Where in the world? Take on the night to reach the morning. Oh, oh, we'll write our names in blood and glory. Oh, 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 our hearts are unafraid of making our own fate, and we don't need to wait. We're a phoenix rising from the ashes, fighting our courage climbing. We'll never, never surrender. This is our battle. Won't stay in the shadows now. Living for tomorrow. We'll never, never surrender. Walking through fire will leave us stronger. Oh, we might grow tired, but not going under. No, no.
Okay, mic check 1 2. Why is my audio not working though?
It's time to take our place. We're a phoenix rising from the ashes, fighting our courage climbing. We'll never, never surrender. This is our battle. Won't stay in the shadows now. Living for tomorrow.
But 100% volume and I got no good volume.
Never surrender. Our courage climbing, breaking all the chains. It's time to take our place. Time to take our place. Living for tomorrow. Oh, our hearts are unafraid. Making our own fate.
What the fuck?
We're a phoenix rising from the ashes, fighting our courage climbing. We'll never, never surrender. This is our battle. Won't stay in the shadows now. Living for tomorrow. We'll never, never surrender. Our courage climbing. We'll never, never surrender. This is our battle. Won't stay in the shadows now.
Alright, I'm trying to get the audio set up for the locomotive and we're having issues. That's why you hear me saying, what the fuck? We're trying to get this thing set up here. So if it's one thing, it's always another. For some strange reason, the audio for my soundbar is not coming out. I do not know why. It's hooked up. We've got audio 100%, but we have no sound. Power is on, that's hooked up to the unit for some strange reason. So we're gonna go to settings real quick and test to see what the heck we see. Darn it. So I was trying to start running at 7:30, but it's not happening. So let's get it to settings here. Devices. Audio. What in the world do we got going on? USB serial device COM3, nope, Realtek desktop.
Stranded in the
GDS ASO not connected, why is that?
dried out tears of sorrow.
Audio, where's my audio at? Audio.
Ocean,
Damn it.
staring down
Display and sound. Sound.
waiting for the final gates to open.
Input, test microphone, microphones testing, master volume.
Tomorrow,
Got sound options.
moving with the motion. Follow.
Why is that doing that, man? That ain't sound devices, man. It's like Run 8 completely freaking crashed. I don't know why I did that. Damn it, I gotta reset all that. Oh, what a fucking headache. We've got a red on the signal here. Hopefully you're having a good day on a Friday afternoon. I want to go to Feather River Canyon, okay? Mr. Jack. Why do you gotta do that? Come on. That's where it was at alone. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where's my unit at? There he is. Where's the cams? The cam? There we go. Get the cam set up here. Boom. There we go. We've got the cam. There's the cam. Audio's there, but why? Okay, here we go. So here's what we're gonna do. We've got to go to the settings here. Trying to get this thing set up here. Sound. Oh. Audio output. Okay. I just don't understand why I don't hear anything on run 8. Do y'all hear any engine sounds? What's up, Mr. Jake? We're getting started. We're having technical difficulties like always. Yeah, I hear nothing on run 8. Why? Why is it on that, man? What in the world? See, I'm not hearing nothing on that. I've got desktop audio too. Which is strange. Okay, I've got that, but why is my audio not doing that? It's running both at freaking once on the side one. I don't get it. What the hell? Oh my god, what the hell do we have going on? RC. HDMI. Okay, we're running HDMI 3. We're not running 1. But I have no sound coming off of there, dude. No sound whatsoever off the fucking bar. Why do I have no sound coming off of my bar? Okay, that's playing there, but why is my sound control panel, man? Advanced. General. Why is my audio for that not working, dude? See, that's weird. It's okay. Restart the game. I've already done that. Are you running Steam Labs? No, I'm not running Steam Labs. Hello, Amber. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. We're trying to get up and rolling. I'm trying to get my... Every single time I start the system, it's weird. I have issues on audio. It's either music having issues, my train having issues, or the freaking dispatcher having issues. The device works, but I'm trying to get Run 8 to operate on that. For some strange reason, I've just exited the sim. Okay, take 5. Let's see what this does. Okay, we're going to exit out of that. Run 8. Launch. Oh, look at there. Now we get it going. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Elevator music. Gotta take 2 and relog back into this fun stuff. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're all red on the signals here. Okay, let's get back into here. Get onto our network, get onto the Mateo server. We're going to join the session. Alright. You are now have AI permissions. Okay, we're gonna get onto the dispatcher screen. Get to our unit, which is located at PHELAN or PHELAN. Get on to our unit. Where's our unit at? Supposed to be somewhere over here. $78, $74. Oh, that's AI. Eight. Okay, here we go. Now we've got our sound where we need it so I can hear it. I'm gonna get that guy there. I'm gonna drop that down. Get this guy down here. See what that does. Get our sound volume up here. Should work on that. Okay, now we've got the sound for the trains working here. We're gonna relinquish. That is my train on. Get into the unit. I'm gonna save the unit. Save the train. Road train. Save and overwrite. Do that twice just to make sure. Yes, road train saved. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna get our music up and going. Now we've got some music. And that is gonna be the YouTube desktop app. And we're gonna see, get our music here. Is it playing? Play. Yes, that is working. Good. Okay. There we go. Got 8 people on the channel, alright. So it is Friday afternoon. We had a decent week. And had 2 busy days actually, today and yesterday. Yesterday, customer moved into a house. I think they came from Cali because they spent some major bread. And they wanted all their all brand new faucets, toilets upgraded, everything. So I'm like, okay, well, let's get you some options right now. What you want to do? And they're like, well, these toilets are old, which they're Vorton's toilets, and if any plumber knows about Vorton's toilets, they are trash. The tanks have been known to crack and flood homes. So, with that being said, get all our shit on here. Alright. Sancho. And they flood homes and cause major water damage. So, I let the homeowner know about that. It's like, the only thing I'm gonna do with these toilets if I'm touching them is ripping them out of your house. And, I'm gonna give you options on replacing them with Gerber USA made units. No, it's been on the And he's like, okay, so these tub shower valves, you know, the handles and the tub spouts and the shower heads he wanted replaced. Shasta distribution, where's that at? Alright, move all levers to the other extremes, okay. Alright, everything's reading and operating, functioning, okay. Now, what we're going to do is tell the dispatcher, and hopefully Otto is nice to us. We are not a key train, which we've got to get our information put into the system. So, our unit number is going to be train symbol West Colton CTR-25 and CX. Train length, so let's get our length put in, distance setup, countdown, modify preset, backspace, we are 8,531, 853, oops, 8531, backspace. Eight, dead gonna go on 8. Why not that? Eight, 5, 3, 1. Okay. Save preset. Exit. And train. EOT. 19175. Modified code 19175. Hi, Soldier Face. Hello. So, well, back to our plumbing story here for the week, and back to our plumbing story for the week. So homeowner wanted the faucets, the toilets, quotes on all that stuff being replaced, plus also kitchen sink and also the new components inside there. So he pretty much wanted all the old hardware that was original with the house since 1999 updated. So I'm like, all right. Told him, I said, you buy 4 of my toilets, which are Gerber units made in the US. I give you a 5-year warranty with the units and 1-year parts and labor. Cost on that is about $4,100. Now that comes with free tub shower valve trims to your 3 showers. One's in the master and 2 in the hall baths. As the other quote is name brand generic toilets, which are $100 a pop, 0 warranty, 0 trim, for $2,100. If you purchase faucets, which all the valves in this house, 14 of them had to be updated, so I'm like, buy one get one free, so you pay for 5, the rest are free with my toilets that you purchase. And then he wanted, what's that price there is, I think was what, $2,100. So we're already looking at $6K right there, if not less, somewhere around 5. And then him purchasing faucets to put in for his lavatories, which was 1, 2, 3. I said, you buy one, you pay for 2, and the rest are free if you purchase, since I'm already here doing a lot of work. So he's like, all right, we'll do that. So did the toilets, did the valves, he purchased the faucets. So I'm like, okay, we'll come back in the next day. Stream is looking good. So this guy ended up, honestly, at the end spending about $8,300 for me to install 4 toilets, trim for 3 tub shower valves, which is all the front face stuff that you see whenever you take a shower. Also, I replaced 2 cartridges, which was the internals of those. I'm on 1225B cartridges. And then he purchased widespread laboratory faucets. I put those in, plus also he had a new kitchen sink put in, stainless steel, from the existing one that was a fiberglass. It was a nice one, but not that great. Dual basin, so stainless steel, drop in, we popped that in. I had to do a little bit of grout or grind, or what do you call it, granite cutting, because the new one did not fit inside the opening, which I told his wife, I said, it's gonna get a little dusty in here. We ended up dusting out the entire kitchen and living room. Oh my god, you walk inside there, it's like a haze. I'm like, sorry, but I just saved you about $500 from a tile granite guy to come in and cut your shit. So got that cleaned up, popped the new sink in with the new faucet, new disposal, and also drain assembly with connections. And that was fun. So 2 days worth of work right there for $8,300. That's nice. Now, I wish I was making that money, but it's a lot of money to pay whenever you own your own company. Okay. So that is in there. Comtest, did it fail? Yes. Comtest again. We are running Comtest, getting our MFDs up and running. Comtest passed. Okay. Now we're gonna arm away. We're arming. Now the question I have is, do y'all like the view of the ELD screen? That's a question. Do y'all want to see that, or is it obsolete? Because honestly, the thing is, whenever I'm operating trains, I could show this, but, I see double screens where I'm at. So I've got my front screens in front of me, and I've got those screens in front of me. So I'm reading multiple things at one time, which is a headache. I wish Run 8 would update and be able to have these screens on an optional window that I could use. But they have not done that yet. So that's the question. Do y'all want to see this guy right here, which is the MFD screens at the bottom right? Because it's easier for me to operate like this. And I don't know if y'all really can see that information where you're looking at. So, if you're watching it on the telephone or a 32-inch screen TV, it's not very big. Now, if you're watching on a 65-inch or bigger, you can see what you want to see. Because in my master bedroom, I've got I think it's like a 38-inch, if not a 30. It's a 36-inch TV. It's not very big. And I told my wife, I was like, I need a bigger TV in the master. I'm not happy with this one. So I may take that TV and send it down to Mexico for my mother-in-law and buy me a new one. So that's just the question. Type it in the comments if you still want that down there at the bottom right or not. It does somewhat take out a little bit of view. So like video capture 2, let me see here, where is that? Display, MFDs. So obsolete, transition, take that out. You get a little bit of a better view there. And then me being moved over here, I don't know. I wish I had a blue screen, but I don't have one. I'm not that high tech. We've got a red light, so our EOT is set up. We've got our sander on. Release the sand. Okay, we're dropping sand on the ground. And we're going to tone the dispatcher now. Hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening, good train game videos. Thank you, Auto DS answering. Request the signal onto the siding. Mr. Eugene, doing good. So, I bought myself a new TV, picked up a 43 regular for $300 at 2025 series and got it for $190. That's a 43 inch, that's pretty good. The ones I was running prior, I think I had like 45 inch TVs. And then I upped to 65, and then I'm like, oh, I need bigger. So the two TVs in the simulator are 65-inch screen TVs. So, but the one that I have in my master is not that very big. It's a small one because of the fact that my wife's got a big old mirror where I was gonna put the TV. And I'm like, you got many mirrors in the room. Why do we need them? For dinner tonight, we got spaghetti. We've got a green light. Okay, good. The in-cab aspect display signal is operational. And that's another thing I want to actually get into view. I wish that could happen. Because now I've got a tablet that's actually obsolete and not working anymore because the dispatcher. That's what we need. Yes. RAILROAD radio.net. Get the radio going for the Houston. Yeah, that's operating, I believe. Terminate that, check settings, we're gonna exit out of that. There we go. Boom, where's he at? There he is. Volume on that is gonna be operational, I believe. Let's see. Audio track device. It's gonna be that one. Let me know if you hear the dispatcher.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Yes, I heard her.
Sheldon Road.
Okay, here we go. Dispatcher's operational.
You guys at?
Okay. Food! Yes, we've got food. Spaghetti. We got spaghetti. Alright, let's get rolling on the bad boy. Hopefully we don't have any technical difficulties. We are in forward. We're going to apply the throttle. Get our lights on here. And release the parking brake. Get our information here.
iPhone? You have my phone number?
EOT is on the move.
832-364-7791.
I am not responsible for anybody getting the telephone numbers that the dispatcher gives out. So, we are departing. Unit number is UP5457. We gotta put that in here. UP. Caps lock. UP. 5457. 5457. Boom. Alright, there we go. So, okay, there we go. Track speed is gonna be coming out of there 50. Nah, that's a 30 mile per hour. Okay. Our drink is a 99-cent can of Arizona tea. So, Spaghetti. Dispatcher rolling through. Grade on the track is negative 99. Run some dynamics, we're going downhill. Okay. So yeah, that's all we did yesterday and today. So that made me a decent start off for the week. Which the way it goes is my pay period starts on Wednesday, ends on Wednesday. It's weird. It's not Monday through Friday. So, but the person that deals with all the payments and stuff is on vacation. So I'm like, okay, let's make some money. Running dynamics, kick it up a little bit, slow down. And then we went to Smoothie King. We do contract work for Smoothie King, which is plumbing service and stuff. So they had a basket strainer, which is the device that connects to the bottom of a kitchen sink. Okay, that's what it's called. It's where the water goes down and then goes into the drain and goes out the house. But that device that ties onto the sink itself, that you can put a plugger in and stop the water, is called a basket strainer. So that guy was completely shot, leaking, corroded, and screwed up, and the drain piping was nasty as hell. So I'm like, replace it all. So checked on the truck, had the apprentice there. They're running 5 o'clock in the afternoon and they're busy. So I had to get in and get out, get that knocked out. Got me a 44-ounce chocolate banana smoothie, and gave that to the wife whenever I got home, which I had a feeling that she was not gonna like it very much. Gracious. Good gracious, I know. So that was good because I drank half of it, which I've still got more. $29, drop her down a notch 1. So that was today. Tomorrow, I don't know what I've got going on tomorrow. I know I've got stuff I got to do. So wherever we're going to take this train, we're going to take it. And we'll just follow Otto wherever he goes. Now, I'm 9,000 feet, so I've got to find a siding. If I got to park this guy, that is 9,000 feet long. We are currently...
Yeah, let me message them back.
We are on the...
Back with you.
Okay. Venus Cajon sub going up to the Palmdale cutoff. D. Okay. D. And that's going to be going out to Cameron. Huh. So we're going to be going up to, yeah, we're going up to the Tapechi Loop, it looks like. If that is the case.
Ready to go.
Hey Mike, I am downloading the external dispatcher for Run 8 right now so I can dispatch for you.
Yes, sir. Timing down some signals
Alright,
right now.
Mr. GRE.
As soon as they time down,
Awesome.
You'll have signal indication. South 13. DOP and then DOP to DO. Sir, no problem. All right, go. Dispatch.
Are we clear of the yard? I do not know. Yes, we are. We are clear of the side.
You're going to 434. You do have time between 63092 and 60078. Might need to refresh that over.
Track speed is 55. Pop to notch 4. Okay, that's there. That's there. And is that a wind solar farm? I wonder what that is. Yes, it is. That is a wind. That is a solar farm. A solar farm off to the left. That's what it looks like. Something. Let's take a look at that real quick. 8. Yes, it is a solar farm. You know, these things, man, these people think that they create a lot of electricity, and technically they do not. Now, if you're in the desert, I think that's perfectly fine. But if there's grass and stuff and land that is prosperous and profitable, why would you put it in there? You know, like a forested area, complete deforestation, and you're popping these solar farms in. And then they don't work, they don't turn, they get dusty, they get dirty, and who's going to clean them? You know, it's strange. I don't understand. So, it's like my solar panels on top of my house, I've got to clean those things. Have I done it yet? No. Do I need to? Yes. And, Parmesan cheese. When will I do it? I do not know. But on top of a house, perfectly fine, I guess. Well, Otto's being nice today, I guess. The Run 8 IP address to dispatch. What is that? do not know. How do I get the IP address? DM me on Discord.
UP detector, milepost 446.6. No defects. No defects. Total axle 604. Train speed 46 mph. Ambient temperature 81 degrees. UP detector out.
How do I figure out the IP address? Nope. Network status. What is the IP address? It don't say. Transport selected player, transport selected train. 53. Track speed is 55. It's in the settings for run 8. Oh, okay. Run 8. About. Nope. Change log. Dispatcher. Graphics. Audio, nope. Where's the settings at? Where's the settings at? No, can't do that. Cancel. It's in the settings for run 8. Wow, how the hell do I get that? 54, okay, we're good on that. I don't see it. Okay, we've got an approach limited ahead. Or a diverging approach, one of the two. We've got a yellow over green. Alright, that has just turned to green. Allow external dispatcher, okay. How do you do that? Okay. Hello, Vixen, hello, hello. '53. I don't know the settings for run 8. I can't figure it out. Gotta talk me through it, Mr. GRE. Oh, look at that. It stopped. Why did I do that? You got 5 people watching, okay.
2.
And the alerter is
Go
working.
ahead. No, I've got this one on main 2, giving them lights. It looks like they're still stopped there. They should be moving soon though. Yeah, we're gonna go by hours of service.
Where is that at? Oop.
Okay, you can stick up the one more to go.
I don't have the option for an IP address. I'm confused. I don't see it, Mr. GRE, but we got a trailer over here up ahead that is just completely shot and leaning over. We are clear on the main 1 at the next signal. Track speed is 55. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Run 8 IP address is local host. You're running both it and dispatcher on the same computer. You can get it done by running CMD and then run IPC config on the command line. That's confusing. Command, running command, CMD, what is CMD command? IP config. I don't know. Oh no, I used this computer. You know, it used to have a search option, and it took it off for some strange reason. And there's no commands, which is strange. I don't understand. I don't get it. Run 8 IP address is localhost. Okay. If you're running both it and dispatcher on the same computer. Okay. Well, it's on the same computer, so the dispatching is on the same computer, which is that guy. How do I figure out the IP address then? Nope. I don't get it. Command. 57. Slow it down. That will work, Mr. GRE. Probably hit me up Sunday afternoon, like 7 o'clock. We'll see. Okay. Take a look at the second line. Control R for run, root type C and D. Okay. So Control R. Do I have that there? No. I guess it's right control. Control R. Don't see it. It's not popping up. Control C. Nope. No Control C. Control R. Okay, let's see here. Nope. Nope. 56. Dynamics on 6. Come on, rolling downhill here. Oh yeah, 0.80. Yeah, set it up this weekend. We'll get it all set up this weekend, Mr. GRE. I'm not tech savvy with computers, but I can build a damn locomotive simulator. All right, Mr. Soldier Face. I don't understand why I'm on a 55 restricted speed. That's strange. I'm not a unit train, I'm not a key train, I'm just a standard UP. I believe it's manifest. Well, yeah, I am a manifest. I probably am carrying hazardous cargo though. Tank cars, open hoppers, coal, a couple of box cars. We aren't flying though. A lot of coal.
No defects. No defects. Total axle 5, 3, 2, out.
I wonder if that's potash inside there. SVMP, Tagger. What are we carrying? Well, we're carrying coal and some tank cars, covered hoppers. Drop that down to 3 on dynamics. So this train is going to a route that I do not have, I think. So we may technically take it to San Bernardino. We may take it to Bakersfield. Let's see. Sighting. That's CP Caliente. We are down here. Are we gonna go to the Palmdale? Nope, we're going straight. Palmdale Junction. There's nobody going off of there. So we're gonna be going on to there.
432.
Yeah. Yep. So he's gonna be going straight, not stopping. I'm going out to here, which is right here on D. Switch over at the crossover and then start rolling north onto the Tapeche. We are 8,500 feet, so 88, Woodford is good. 83, Rowan is not. 76, that's not. 53 in Aldine is good.
Detector, milepost 4.1.
60, slow it down, baby.
Hey, we'll get signals for you here. Got the first one out of 7. So you go to Inglewood, power over.
Confusing here, unless that's, no, is that that? No. Okay, ELD's running, computer's running, files. That guy is not there, cam signal overlay. Unpin that from the taskbar.
Keep this 5023.
59, slow it down, come on, drop her down, slow it down.
Not yet. Not yet.
Now, our instructions for this train are to oh, that's nice. Man, I wish Run 8 would make a ES44 Ace or a ET44C4 unit. That'd be nice. Or the UP, I think it's what, C45AH unit. That's a nice one too. We got 3 people. Oh no! Oh no, 3 people. They're on dark territory.
Detector, milepost 431.1. No defects. No defects. Total axles 604. Train speed 52 mph. Ambient temperature 80 degrees. UP detector out.
Question is, where is Trona Railway cutoff? Because I'm thinking that's going to be somewhere near Mojave. So take the train all the way to Sarley's Yard and split the train among that. Okay, objective. Okay. To Mojave Junction and stop short of entering Lone Pine Railroad. Okay, where is that? Lone Pine Railroad. Okay, Palmdale Junction. That's Sealand Canyon, Vicente. I went there. They haven't done that Metro link yet, but they are going to be doing that too. Palmdale Station, Lancaster Station, into a trap block marked by white sign. Okay. To Mojave. Mojave Yard, Cameron to PHE, Cable, CP Marcel, Woodford, Rowan Cliff. Where is the Lone Pine cutoff though? Yeah, that's all Bakersfield there. We may take this train to the yard in Mojave and drop it off there and let somebody else take that, because I do not have the Palmdale cutoff or the I don't have the branch territory. Yeah, Mojave Junction. Okay. And stop short of entering the Lone Pine Railroad. Yeah, we're taking it to Mojave Junction. Okay. Mojave Junction. I know where that's at, but where's the Lone Pine cutoff? Okay, paperwork. Here we go. Mojave Sub. That is there. Tracks 251. Apply dynamics. Woodford. Mojave Junction, okay. So we are coming off of there. Palmdale cutoff, okay.
These springs is right to TD3 over.
That's Chaffee. Orange, here we go. Sucker stick it. I gotta fix that. Yo, I GTG get on a game. LOL, I can stay. Horn show, there we go. I'm trying to figure out where the Palmdale, or not the Palmdale, but the Lone Pine Branch cutoff is at. $54, we're good on that. South Rona, see that's all the way out there, that's too far. Where is that at? Yard lead, okay. We're coming in right there, but where does that go?
Switch 14 over.
Oak Creek Branch. Oak Creek Branch. Lone Pine Railroad. Where does that go to? Pretty cool. Well, off the right-hand main. Okay, Mojave Yard. Okay, so that's gonna be, is that gonna be right there? Oak Creek Branch, Mr. GRE? Oh, said that, put that set up. Oh, I got you. I see where that's at. Okay. Yes, sir. I've got that on the paperwork. I see it. So that's going to be off of Chaffee. Yeah, right there past the yard on the west end. That is a 15-mile-per-hour turnout. And we're going to park that bad boy on that branch. I don't know if I've got tracks to that. I don't think I installed it yet.
So you didn't talk to anybody, Owen? Yeah. Well, I wasn't here when that happened, but...
Well, I've got a branch line that says Lone Pine Branch A, which is page 14. Okay.
We don't even have a 9-9.
Now that is going to be dark territory.
I don't even know how old that is.
Damn. Okay, Sears Valley Minerals. Now, I'm curious. Since we're online, is there a possibility that I would have those tracks?
You guys need to call the dispatcher before you leave just to check things over.
Come on. Here we go. Because with that being said, we would, it is, okay, take the train all the way to Searley's Yard and split the train among any free roads. Hostile power to the Y. Bulletin, dark territory. Track authority is required prior to occupying main track. TRC Trona Railway. Okay. Job requirements, Lone Pine, Trona DLC, ensure all main track switches used are returned to normal. Do not leave any rolling stock, fouling switches, or main track. Relinquish track authority when complete. Okay. 55. Dynamics pop into 3. Now how the hell? So that goes to that. 422. Okay, main line, that's dead. Oh, that goes to Trona Railway. So I just gotta get over there. Man alive, that is a headache to get into that yard.
Right now it's clear, just be mindful. They're north of Toro.
Main line, UP Suitors Yard. Okay, so I can pop those at the Y and run the train right there and split it up. 2, 4, 6. I got 6. Okay, man. I'm hoping all 3 of those yard leads are clear. I know where we're going. This is gonna be fun. Okay. So yeah, I know where we're going now. Shouldn't be that bad of a run. We'll find out. Huh? It's done. It's dead. Oh, your charger. What happened to you? Alright. So I know where we're going now. Yes. Yes, indeed. Lanco subdivision. Four 201 mile post.
Yeah,
420. Damn, I'm way out there. Yeah. That is to page 10.
on at about
416, 411, 420. Okay, we're coming up to Palmdale. Ladies and gentlemen.
Dispatch DD3 to the UP 574.
Palmdale Junction.
Get you in the position to shove the short way. Get your head room towards Pierce.
Track speed 55, rolling 40.
Just take you over from Pierce now. And then get you those signals once credit's ready for you.
now. I got that.
Going through the mountains over here, or the hills, I would say. We're gonna have a beautiful sunset tonight. All right, let's show you. Put the trigger let out someday. So I just don't know how to get to that because I think I've got to get out of the feed that I'm using. All the voices in my head goes. The render, dispatch your single screen, DS menu. See, it says allow external DS. C-Sig multiplier. So, hey, it's actually on there. Whatever. Oh, track voltage. What? I can get a track voltage? Action Bolton ID number MJ01, slow order at milepost 377, 374. Track speed 35, MJ main 2 westbound. Okay. TRC slow order 24 at milepost 3. Track speed 40, Trona main westbound. 24 mph on that. Okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do those. Track Bolton ID number MJ01. Do the UP 5457. Slow order between milepost 377.02, milepost 374.0. speeds, 35 mph maximum train order speed. Track foreman MJ main 2. Oh, that's pretty neat. I didn't know we had that. Alright, 46. We're coming up to some industries here. Drop her down to 35. Plus brakes. Drop her down, baby. We're about 10 miles over. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Coming in hot, Johnny. We're coming in hot to Palmdale Junction. Goodness. Oh. People are dynamics on here. Wow. I thought I was going to turn over. 10 miles on a curve like that makes a big difference. There's your horn show. Good. Pop that to set up. We should let gravity take its course. We are clear onto the next block. Man, that was a sharp turn, guys. We're bunched up. The back end of the train is pushing. Track speed is 35. We're rolling 26. They got some new billboards we see. I wonder what those say. Golly damn. Okay, so we got Invasion of the Saucer Men. Now, $1 million question is, are these actually names of the people that created Run 8? We've got the White Dust from Hell, the Cocaine Friends, warning, adults only, Degradation and Sin, Crime, Suicide, and Prostitution, Attack of the Crab Monsters, golly damn, mother. Well, somebody must like sci-fi movies. Somebody must like sci-fi movies, I have to say. Ten-4. We got the Amtrak station here at Palmdale. Say hello to the people.
About 25 cars to the crossing. Was it clear so far? Right.
So this song right here is called, the song is I'd Rather Be Lilith Than Eve. Now, this is a folk tale that was created in the 1800s during the medieval era. Due to a lot of biblical things being disposed of and, you know, completely done away with. But nowadays, to this type of generation, so they're saying that Adam actually had another female that was created before Eve. And her name was Lilith. Lilith did not want to submit to Adam, which it's like, okay.
Milepost 364.1, track 1.
And so she got thrown out of the garden, or she actually walked away. That's what they're saying. She walked out of the garden and did her own thing. Now there's 4 multiple gardens with multiple rivers running through them, whatnot like that. If you actually search into the historical aspect of the Garden of Eden. Where am I at? I'm over here in the Mojave Sub milepost. Actually, Palmdale Junction. That's where I just came through. We're coming up to Dennis. Milepost 410.9. Man, drop the dynamics to setup. So the thing is, Lilith, they're saying, in this folktale, did not want to submit to Adam. So she wanted to do her own thing. And that's where you get, what do you call it? The rise of gender equality, aspect-wise speaking. Which, okay, women can do whatever they want to do, perfectly fine. Make sure you get the track authority before going through into Trona. Okay, Mr. California, how do I get track authority? I've got to tone the dispatcher, request main track authority, and then he'll say okay. I believe so. Yeah, we'll do that. Once we get to that location at Mojave. So we'll tell the dispatcher and request main track authority. Yes. So that's where you get that, which nowadays, women can do whatever they desire to do as long as they're not hurting nobody. Check your Discord. Oh my God, I love Discord. Where's my phone? We'll do it on that. It's a lot easier. Probably gonna put Discord onto my tablet. Okay, sim options. Okay, let's see. Sim options. Sim options. License menu. Okay, that's good. We're green. Load network menu, F2. This is all I see on network menu, buddy.
412.0. Stop your train. Stop your train. Black box off. Axle 300. Total axle 604. Ambient temperature 79. UP detector out.
Hot box detector 300. Man, that's a walk. Sim options exit. That guy there, main menu, exit sim cancel. I can't do that. Because that will get me out of the Discord server. Yeah, I know. You ping me on Discord, I got you.
WS 39 Auto. WS 39 signal location. Let's call them.
SF 9321.
Track speed 55, rolling 41.
SF 9321.
Yes, sir. A couple of things. Just checking on that ride. Also.
Make a post like the ones above your.
Okay, understand South Yard is ready for you. I was just going to reach out to South Yard to have them over that limbo for you.
Hey, that sounds good.
Hey, copy that. Jeff, from what I understand, DD2 South Yard made the arrangement that they got to get one into the south end of the yard, and then maybe after that, they should be ready for you. So, we're just standing by for this first move to happen there at BNSF South Yard.
All right, stand by.
Yes, sir, Jeff.
Need to get external dispatcher. What, me?
Spring dispatch, TV3 UP 2647.
45.
Yes. Signal's been notified about the radio control switch there, fast switch. They are trying to work on getting the crew out there. Thank you.
Out. UP detector milepost 364.1, track 1, no defects, total axle 328, temperature 81 degrees, detector out.
No external dispatcher on Mateo server. Ta-da! There we go. That's why.
No
Okay.
defects, total axle 352, spring speed 40, MPH temperature.
Yeah, so you gotta be logged into the Mateo server to be a dispatcher. Because yeah, like on mine, whenever I pop that in on the options, there is no dispatcher like on this guy here. So dispatcher, DS menu, render DS center screen, engage auto on all routes, allow auto to sideline. So yeah. 50, slow it down. To the right, we have Stack Building Supply coming up right here. Got a couple of rail cars in there, box cars, which I don't know why they don't have them on center beams, but okay. They drop it down to 8. And then we have USA Services. I wonder what that is. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. 3-8.
Yes, 7450. Hang outside of Workman. Gonna get one train in either. That's currently at work.
Oh, that's middle of the train.
Correct.
Well, see what that does there. See if that releases those brakes. Because technically those are hot. That's what it's saying. We got approach up ahead. Road is closed. Clear on the next block.
I get that. I'm just saying I was hearing her call over the radio for you guys a whole bunch of times, so I suggest you, as soon as possible, you tone her up so you can talk to her.
Dark outside. They're gonna take this guy to Trona, drop him off in the yard, and be done for the night. It's gonna be a good little run here. Something simple, I believe. Hopefully. Yeah, I've still got those two rail cars that have got the air on for some strange reason. It hasn't dumped out. Huh. That's right there in the middle of the train, too. Monday. There we go. Where are we at? O'Bain. I believe we're coming up onto O'Bain. Yes. Maybe. Six. I'll post.
UP detected. miles to 402.1. Ambient temperature 7 degrees.
Damn. We are on page 6 now. 402.1.
Yes, we're going past moving. We're going over.
402, where the hell is that at? 402. There it is. Yeah, this is O'Bain. We're coming up onto O'Bain. So we've got O'Bain, and then Ansel, and then we'll be going to page 6. It's just that it looked like we had 2 tracks there, which was the main and 2 housing tracks, but optical illusion.
Down or what?
Track speed 55.
Sorry, sounds good.
FM detector, milepost 77.3. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 120 out.
No, I do not have mid-train helpers. I got 3 units on point, and that's it.
You can use that 178 for sure.
Yeah, 3 units on point.
Yes, sir. That ASCW swapping out at 110, so we couldn't get a track warrant. Do you need us to pull up, just get out crossing? You need just to spot, or you want us to hang back until we get a track warrant?
No, you're gonna go over to Pierce and wait for that ASCW to come off.
Alright, pull it on. Here we go.
Kiddo.
Conduct on the head end.
Okay.
On the rear.
Miles to 402.1. Stop your train. Box axle 300. Axle 660. Ambient temperature 7 detector out.
35 cars.
At 300. Damn it. It's right there. Hotbox detected, actual 300. Fine, we've got to stop the train. Now, if it's a hot axle, we should be seeing them bad boys smoking.
Stay on the rear.
8.
Head over.
The 300.
7889, that crew should be there at Stella waiting for you.
Cut in, brake cylinder temperature, doesn't tell me temperature.
On the west end, over.
Okay. Nope. This thing don't tell me temperature or nothing.
CP1511, go ahead, over. They got a pass clear capture 31-86, go ahead and release, over. One down 86, over. No problem, y'all good night, dispatch out.
Well, I wish these cars would tell me what the axles are. Reading here.
BNSF 4360.
4360.
Yes, sir. You can use either 60 or 61. 60 or 61 at booth, over.
I'm curious if this is the car.
61 at booth.
We can cut it out, see what it does.
Hold on, over.
Alrighty.
Switch up.
Thank you.
I wonder what that does.
Alright, here we go. He's late.
It says 300. Oops. Cutting. Oh, that's further back. We're going the wrong direction here. Alright, that one's cut out. I think that was the one that had the issue. I've got another one back here that's having issues also. That guy.
Okay, relief crews on board the Temple Guide. Let me go ahead and update this and get you guys moving, over. Either behind, or maybe your brakeman can line it behind, either way. Alright. You gonna come down here and line it behind then?
Alright, let's see what that does. Both of those have been cut out and bled.
Copy that, BR1.
Which we had an extra one that we accidentally did.
Come down line behind for you. Keys for that, Stewart.
Okay, both of those two cars have been cut out that show the hot axles. So what we will do is pop it to notch 2 and proceed. Compressor RPM. It's good. We're gonna start rolling. DOT is on the move, and I don't know. know. We'll see. Somewhat curious as to why that's still red, but we'll see what that does on the next hot box detector. Okay. 300 axles is midway on your train, I know. That's where I went to. It's just that they don't have that reading. They don't have the reading on the temperature of the axles. So you're actually having to walk the locomotive and count them. So, which we don't have a conductor on the locomotive. Pop it to notch 4. Let's get crazy here.
I don't believe so. I think they're sending another crew out there. Yeah, I think you're gonna run around it there, and then they have another crew going out there.
Run around and have another crew. Pop it to notch 6.
Hey, talk to 213, they're on channel 36. I instructed them to clear up for you. They got one more move to make, and they'll clear up midnight. Copy that, I got you. Big down.
Running on a Friday night.
Up easy. Out of Central.
Bubble clear, 236, direct on.
A North Korean missile had American components. Yeah, right. They're saying we're in cahoots with North Korea, Mr. Xi Jinping. Zelensky says North Korean missile in Kiev attack had American components. Yeah, my ass, Zelensky, you're just pissed off we ain't fishing you no more money. Piece of shit bastard. Pardon my French. Hello, Mr. David. Welcome to the channel. We are taking a unit, well, not really a unit train, but it's a manifest out to Mojave area, down the Lone Pine Branch.
P1 there at SA022.
Technically had a hot axle. We'll find out what it says on the next one. Which the sucker's not smoking whenever I stop, so don't know why. We got spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. which is decent, Jimmy. Decent, I say. Looks good. Yes, sir. I wish you could see the view of the cab. Check out the channel if you haven't, Mr. David. You see how the simulator is built and everything? I'm thinking about adjusting the view, maybe. But I hate having my back to you and always having to look back at the camera. But we did get the issue fixed on seeing the front view of the locomotive. And that is with the OBS video software. Our newest investment to the simulator this year was the investment of a in-cab aspect display, which is an in-cab signal. That tells me the light of the signal on the block ahead of me. That way I know on how to properly get my train speed to where I need it at, and preparations for like a restricting or a diverging approach, stuff like that. Whenever I did get it in, the postman was not a very nice guy. It was pretty much freaking beat up and shit, so I had to take it apart, fix the wires, resolder, and fix everything and make sure it ran, which I was able to do. And got it up and running and working. So whenever I'm in areas where I'm unfamiliar with the track, alright, here's our detector. We'll see if we still got a hot axle at 300. So yeah, the aspect display is it's a pretty cool device. So, and it's in the general area where the locomotive screen is, or where it's supposed to be. Got 3 people. Oh no! Everybody's dying out. What time is it? It's all damn what? 9:27. Jeez, are you serious? No way. Mother.
You are clear of the next track on 7-3
Shoot.
to BNSF 7810.
I was hoping it was only 8 o'clock.
On that one, still limited, fully clear at 2128, 2128, JJ by Griffin.
Well, that sucks. I didn't know it was that late. I got yellow over green ahead, which is a yellow over red. So I see it flashing yellow, yes.
BNSF 54510.
So the next signal is going to be a yellow. What does auto have for us? Nah, we'll be clear up ahead, I think. Damn. Oh, we're actually coming up to it. We're up at Ansel.
Temperature 7
Okay.
degrees. Detector out.
That's off of BNSF camera on main 2. That's over there at. That's double track all the way.
UP detector, milepost
Okay.
396.1. No defects. No defects.
Hey now.
Train speed 44 mph. Ambient temperature 77 degrees. UP detector out.
Alright, well, we are coming up to Mojave, I believe. And our detector gave us a clear. So cutting out that rail car did resolve the issue of the hot axles. So yeah, we're coming up to Ansel. Oh, we might detector 387. Yeah, are we coming up to there? Yeah, milepost, Ansel, that's what we're coming up to. Yeah, 391, we're coming up to Ansel. So you should have a green light coming up at the next block. Oh, we've actually got it restricting, okay. So we're at a yellow.
Dispatch 430 KB 6710, over.
So the next signal is going to be a red. We are run. We are not cheat. Highball, run 8.
As well. Can you let me know when you get that signal in view?
Grade is 1.40 uphill climb.
CPH 211. CPH 211. Let me know when you get that in view. Over. Keep dispatch out.
Go ahead and stop. You got a problem with your ETD back here. My informant's going to help you out. Sounds like it's dragging, he said.
Hello, CSX Rail fan. Man, we are dropping speed. What we got going on? Sand? Traction?
Here.
What do we gotta do Sunday, huh?
East Spring, TD3, over.
White Show 29.
Joe 20.
Yeah, we're on this ISO off.
I'm hoping we do not stall.
Down in Graham 801 or Ridge Train.
How you doing today, Mr. CSX? Oh no. Doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Got home about 7 o'clock. Or 6, honestly. I think it was 6:30. I'm like, man, I gotta do a run tonight. Everybody's waiting on me. Started off with some technical audio difficulties. As always. I don't know why. I was getting the music going, I had the audio going for the dispatcher, and then, I don't know, it's weird, so. Certain things have to run a certain way. I was just thinking maybe I will get run 8 this summer. I gotta save some money up for it, which it takes a while. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've got to give me some money saved up. I got to save like $400 to get the next set of routes that I want to get. Because whenever I buy them all in bulk. Boom, put the money into the account, spend it the next day. Pulling this guy uphill. Okay. We're clear on the next block. Onto the main at Ansel. We've got 1, 2. Damn. Got quite a bit to go, honestly, damn it. Yeah, it's about $400 I gotta spend. Which my wife told me, she goes, I don't mind you spending money on trains, but guns is another story. I said, don't tell me twice. So whenever you see $400 taken out for routes, or you see $150 taken out for a locomotive, don't get mad. You told me I could do it. Palmdale cutoff 10. Alright. 383.
74 LHX01.
Man, we're pulling this sucker uphill.
Yes, sir. Just looking for another update.
Yeah, we got a motor pickup. We are dragging on them. Be cleared up over the hill here at Sheldon here momentarily.
Copy that. Thank you. Dispatcher.
We're slowly picking up speed. I'm building a monster CSX NSCR mega route in trains 22. Okay.
UP detector miles to 3.1. Ambient temperature 7 degrees.
Yeah, trains is nice. I do like it. It's a nice simulator. I had it. It's just it took a lot of stuff to download, man. You had to download a ton of shit on it, which is a headache. But it's nice to have. You know, making your routes and stuff like that, doing your own builds, which is cool. You know, I did a lot of coffee table routes on those things. I did buy the Mojave route, whatnot, which is cool. Beautiful scenery, I liked it. Locomotives that technically came with the Dash 8 B40-2 units. And I didn't have no money at the time to buy locomotives and stuff. Which I was in, where was I at? Trains with the Z. I lived at home with my parents. I was in high school, middle school. I'm thinking. But, yeah, my early years of high school, that's what it was, I'm believing. We are clear up ahead. All right. Now the 300 miles on your route, is that to actually, is that like actual track plans? Like trackage routes? Like 1-to-1 scale or what? That's the 300 miles, or is that just different branches, add-ons, and things like that?
Alright, 9179 will be good for your movement. Can I get your power totals over?
E2 over. Yes, that's 6320. We're ready to go when you take it.
It's 10 o'clock, man. Time flies whenever you're operating trains, man. That's crazy. 9:39. Wow, I thought it was like only 7. No. It is late.
20-3 between West 90 Switchwood, CGC, CG492 at 2139.
I've got a friend from the church. What is the video?
Alright, thank you, sir, and got your ride order for
What is the build your train controller? What's the video? Let's build in the simulator. Components, getting them installed now. Depending if my wife goes to Mexico this summer for a month and a half or so, I want to get proper measurements of everything that I built and have it put into blueprints, which I'm using paint on that. Which I've got a couple of prints already done, but there's more I gotta do, so.
Were y'all ready to...
You gotta have mega money to build what Mike has. Yeah, you gotta have some major money to build what I have, man. And it takes time, that's the thing. I didn't do it in a year. I did little by little by little. But yeah, it's not everything's new, and it's not but there are components that I wanted to get now to scale. It's not bunched up like it's supposed to be. It's a little bit more spacious, I would say. But I do want to get the MFD screens, the actual MFD screens. And the locomotive fan. And then what else? What else? See, I could get a pot sensor to control the lighting dimming for the lights in the locomotive, which would be near the switch. That can be done. So that could be something that I could show you on the video. So that goes off to the ground. It's a 3-point pot sensor potentiometer.
Local's about to clear Genie Junction there.
Yeah, correct. It's about 10K, 8, depending where you get the stuff from. 8 to 10. I've had people spend. I had somebody tell me, man, they spent $6 grand on a locomotive control. I'm like, dude, all you needed was a core. I had a guy spend, I think it was like $5,200 for a locomotive brake controller. I'm like, man, dude, you don't need a brand new one because you ain't gonna use the whole thing. But hey, they got it.
Appreciate it, Jay. Joe. Get on that one on the lead, Jim, and drive it down here.
So,
Check all the ID badges before they come to We'll get it. Here we go.
OBS Studio.
Detector, mild 3.873. Ambient temperature 76 degrees.
You have another additional unit. You said, what was that? What was that?
9 people to the channel. Okay, we got people coming back in. Well, if you're new, hello.
Right, yes, sir. Just trying to get the tonnage in the link. Oh, correct, no.
I could see a piece of freaking Noodle.
Stand by 1 second. You guys go.
Wouldn't cook all the way.
If you don't stick on case, I get that information to you. In just a second. Yeah, I got the internet. All right, yes, sir. Let me get that info for you.
Najee highball. So yeah, we're going out to Mojave Yard area. To the Mojave sub. And we're going to be getting off on Main 2 to the Lone Pine Branch. So that's where we're going. Which we've got to get CTC control, I believe, because it is dark sub territory. So we'll have to line ourselves out onto that. Hopefully Otto puts us on the right track.
Okay, got a copy. B6710, all stop signal UCH211, is that correct? Okay, we'll have to flag you by there to do a track indication up there at CPQ 010, so be on the lookout for anything.
Now this
unusual.
is going to be Bissell that we are coming up on, I think. Milepost 385.5.
710, just hit you authority to pass signal display stop indication CPH 211, main track 1, towards the Navasota main track, northbound to your PTC. You are good to act upon it once you receive it over.
Yeah, that's 385. So yeah, this is going to be PPG Aerospace.
And yeah, just let us know when you get CPQ.
Yeah, it's going to be
010.
maybe. Yeah, it's going to be PP&G Aerospace Industries. So then we got 383 at the next control point. After that, we've got the Paramount PAR and the Nictar or Nicolair. I think that's a chemical company. And then we'll be coming up to the BNSF UP Junction at Mojave.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dispatch.
We've got windmills to the left up ahead. And they look to be spinning.
WFC, I have that info for you on that engine tonnage and length whenever you're ready.
Do we got any trains coming back at us? I don't think so.
The length is going to be 73 feet. 73 feet. Tonnage is going to be 2075.
Oh, look at there. Auto has us cleared already. Cool. That's good. We're clear onto the main. So we've got to make sure we get that out right on that part. So we got 1, 2, we got the crossover to the yard, and then BNSF Barstow crossover. Then after the yard, we've got the crossover that we get to request track time authority. Where's he at?
Yes, sir.
So this train, once we get to the Lone Pine Branch, which that's going to go to page 14.
One that's going to be passed in through the interlocker, CPEB 013. As soon as they get past, we have a signal on the case. I have you guys stacked to come up. Over.
Yeah, Lone Pine Branch. 245, okay.
Whenever I have signals for you. Sir, no problem. I'll tone you guys up when we have some signals. Here we go. Sir, here we go. Dispatch, keep it out.
which we're gonna take it to UP Surly's yard. 16,000 feet, and then it's a dead end, so we can get onto that and make that work. Okay. DM on the Discord. Reduction to 45 and 1.3 miles. Railroadradio.net. How come I stupid thing? There's that chemical supply company right there. Which the road dead ends. They've got to update that. Whenever they do their update, they've got to put the road going off to Mojave. So I was actually watching one of the viewers or somebody that does routes on the East Coast out in Georgia, Savannah, Georgia, and whatnot like that. They've actually got pretty decent amount of scenery out there. Now it's a lot of woods and trees, which you're just driving through trees, man. It's somewhat boring, but not much. But I don't know, me personally, it's once they get more stuff out there hooked up, I think it'd be a lot easier to want to run those. But that's where I'd have to probably get into another server group or whenever they do expand. But running the West Coast is it's fine with me. I haven't ran everything in this area, but I know it somewhat decently. But if you run, say, the West Coast for about a good 10 years, you'll know where everything's at. Alright, we're going to be slowing it down up here. Because our turnout is up ahead. See, Otto's got me going straight through to right there. That's into the yard, but there is nothing back over there at BNSF crossover.
389.0.
So that's that. We've passed that. Okay.
You want me to go grab the menu? Here, I got it. You can go inside and take a look. Okay.
Understood. Thank you, Switcher.
Okay, coming up to the Lone Pine Branch turnout. Awesome, awesome.
Milepost 389.0. No defect. Total axle 3, detector out.
Now I wonder if Otto's got me switched off to this guy or not. Dim your lights, that way you don't blind the opposing traffic. Alright, so here is our turnout switch coming up.
Get in sub 39360.
Now I'm hoping this thing does not dead end on me, because I do not have this branch railway installed.
Sub 3936, good 1 over.
So we will have to find out. We're going to come up to the switch right here and we'll be stopping to hand throw the switch. Yeah, we're going to have to hand throw the switch. Oh my, you hear that? Somebody's talking shit. They're pissed off. Dispatcher. UP 5457 to the auto dispatch. Over. Cancel my routing. Over.
8836, folks.
Your routing will be canceled. Call when you're ready to go again. Thank you.
Understand people from the east, we follow one, we're going to go take it to Eureka.
All the way to Eureka, no stop.
Correct.
Go.
We're going to make it through. Alright, what supplies we need?
Okay, there's Trona. And we are clear to get into that guy there. Okay, here we go. EOT is on the move. Man, that thing's lagging bad. Why is that? Putting some major tractive efforts on it, notch 5. It's probably because I'm looking at the yard, maybe. Track speed to pull into this turnout is 15 mph. Yes. So this is the branch line that we are getting off onto on this train. It's going to be the Lone Pine branch. $10 Are you serious? My goodness. Now, if this thing does end where I think it ends, I've got to save this train and park it here and not block any crossings, and then let the dispatcher know that I do not have the route for this guy. And somebody's got to take it the rest of the way. Or this thing gives me the track that I need to get where I gotta go, and we can take it to where we need to take it and be done. But yes, we did get dispatcher's authority to cross onto the Lone Pine branch. And technically speaking, yeah, dispatcher, DS-man, yeah. On the dispatcher. Yeah. Yeah, running 8.1 through here. This is the first time going down this branch line. It's a new one for me. And we're running up some hills. Oh boy. That sucker rocking and rolling. Alright, we're clear on this switch. And this guy up here is going to be the Chaffee. This is what it's called, Chaffee. So we got Progress Rail. Pretty neat. Okay. Now that company right there does rail car polling services, which does repairs, maintenance, and service of rail cars. Then we got Kirima Water Solutions. Okay, so that's gonna be a water company that they get a lot of chemicals such as chlorine, and ammonia, and disinfectant byproducts for the people in Mojave, the city of Mojave. Yeah, water products or water solutions, Kirima. Too bad they don't got any MOW equipment. We got a little tiny yard switcher, but that's it. You need to get a rail tamper and a grader and whatnot like that. That'd be pretty neat. So that is on that part there. That siding that's up right here beside us is 3,500 feet. Yeah, this is dark territory. That's odd. There is no signals out here. I don't think. Going to page 14. Yeah, I don't think there's any signals on this track. No, there is not. This is dark territory. So you're rolling through here slow. Damn, 22 miles. Are you serious? No way. Alright, so yeah, that's where we're going. We got about 30 miles to go. Track speed is 15 mph max. Yeah, we're still over here on Mojave. I had a feeling about that. Found the link. Okay, we're pulling this sucker over here into the branch line. The joys of railroading. Yeah, time flies when you're operating trains. I do have to say, what do we got here? I know we had a new one. There we go.
Sick of all these people talking, sick of all this noise. cameras flashing, sick of being poised. Now my neck is open wide, begging for a fist around it. Already choking on my pride, so there's no use crying about it.
Yeah, track speed 15. 15 is a track speed.
I'm headed straight for the castle. They wanna make me their queen. And there's an old man sitting
So we got, I believe this is the Waterworks company right here. Yes, it is. So they've got tank cars that I see, I think, over there. That is correct. They do have tank cars over there. Let's take a look at it. I got a... Yeah, so you got your water systems over here. You got people working there. Yellow flags displayed. And there's our train over there. Look at that. Pulling up that hill. And those signals down there. 3. Let's switch this back into operation here. Yes. We do not want to leave no signals thrown. Alright, that is lined and locked for auto. Yeah, that is that waterworks department. So yeah, they've got that opening gondola due to the fact that those chemicals will fuck up some shit. Which most likely is full of chlorine. I'm curious, I wonder if it says anything. I wonder if it says anything on these guys. Corrosive. There you go. What is the corrosive number 8 placard? It doesn't say, man. I wish you could actually say what it's carrying. But yeah, TU. And it is, I don't know if it's loaded. It's empty. There you go. Loaded. Corrosive number 8. NP. TU. See, I've got a splitter in here. I wonder what that is. That's number 9. So yeah, This is disinfectant byproducts that they have in here. Oh yeah, we're on 24. Track speed 15, we're a little bit fast. Drop her down. Drop her down to Chinatown. So that's one thing with the water quality, man. Bunch of disinfectant byproducts that they shove into that, man. Depending where that water comes from and where it's going to, they mix that stuff and shove it to you and say, hey, it's good for you. And then you wonder why your faucets and your toilets and your shower stalls and all the shit gets grungy and nasty and fucked off because of the quality of the water with the crap they shove into it. Yeah. Yeah, you should see the stuff they put into the water. It's insane. And yes, I'm like the water boy. It does really, really suck. No, it's not. It's good for you. No, not really. I wish, you know, that's the thing, man, is like, I'm gonna get my master's license, and one day I'm gonna work for a water municipality. There we go, got it down to under control, 17 mph on a 1.5. And are we gonna clear this bridge? It's a good question. Maybe, huh? Let's see. Yeah, you can't run an intermodal through here. You are not going to clear that. Negative. Do some dynamics here. Apply a little bit of brakes, bail out. There we go, we're slacking up right here. It's all bunching forward. Come on, dynamics. There you go. Can we get an outside horn show? Yes, sir. Let that go, boy. It was pretty cool, I have to say, taking one of these units down a branch line. It's the first time I've done this in my simulation career, I'd say. TYS, thank you so much. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There we go. I'd like to get up to 200, man, in a couple months, man. That'd be real nice, man. 178K, come on. Give me another 25, I'll be happy. Come on, let's do it. Share it with your friends, your family, your aunts, your uncles, your brothers, your sisters, your dogs and the cats, and the rats and roaches down the street. Get the dynamics going. I love the dynamics. Get them bad boys to start screaming. Inside the cab here. Yeah, we are in dark territory. Running it slow. So yeah, CTC, track control, yellow. Any switches that are thrown, you have to throw them in their original order, as they say. Now, on the Pine Branch line, there's a detector coming up. Question is where? At milepost 401.3. Now we should have Cantel coming up, which that's a sighting, 2,000 feet. And then you got Alpha Explosives. Oh wow. Shoot. And then you got Garlock. US Highway 395. And the wife is going to get the kids. Got a bridge. What the stream, is it dry? I don't know. Yep, it's dry. No water. Let's do it, baby. Get him to 2K. Let's do it. Come on, y'all. And the dogs are barking. Anybody want a dog? Try and get rid of these little rats that we got. The birds haven't ate them because they're so disgusting looking, it's insane. It's like whenever you don't cut the hair on the dog, it looks like a rat that crawled out the sewer. Or no, that's whenever you cut the hair, man. That thing is just ugly. There's two of them. And then whenever they grow all their hair out, it looks like a monster. It's insane. Shut up, you stupid dog! Barking like it's gonna do something, man. Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. Hi, Dad. Bring me any food? Oh, tomorrow we gotta take the kids to some malarkey Disney thing at the school, which I'm like, You know, Disney is like full of pedophiles and shit like that. It's insane, baby. You don't want to take them there. We'll lose a kid and then you'll be pissed off. Because we won't get no more income tax. No, owe taxes, which is like, how is that possible? Don't I pay you enough, Uncle Sam? No, we cannot crash the train. I am on the server. No, that's an X on my. That's. No, can't do that. Sorry. We can't crash a train unless it's accidental. Which now, with all the devices that I have at play, it's technically would not be wise. Yeah, my first time that I did a run on the server, man, I derailed 7 cars. What else? Had to re-rail them. And then, what else, man? I know I screwed up pretty bad. Sped. Parked the train on a main tube, not a siding. Think an auto will run around it? Nope. That's gravity, little lady. It works. I don't know what the kid did, but gravity took effect to the kid, man, and pow! Hit something. I don't know what it was. But all you hear is, ow! Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's where accidents happen whenever you're not paying attention, so. With the MFDs operational, the DPUs and all that fun stuff, the signal aspect display on a dark territory mode where your maximum speed is 15 mph. Technically it says 40. We can roll 40 if that's the case. Well, let's keep it rolling 40. So, now if you're not familiar with a route or a track territory, you should take precaution in running that area. But if it says we're good for 40, we're good for 40. Track speed. 10, 20. I wonder what the hell she hit, man. She was grabbing her head. Pow! Hopefully your head did not hit the doorknob of the office. Got a crossing up ahead. Automated crossing. Oh no, somebody's talking shit, I hear him. Clear for 40. Oh man, that what do you call it? The Smoothie King chocolate banana smoothie. It's talking shit. Sure, we can run it to 40 and we're good. Get there a little faster. Milepost 387. Okay. Next one we got a crossover at 392, which is Phillips Boulevard. Then we got Solar Plant Road. Oh, okay, they make solar stuff. Surprised I don't have a spur on that part. 38. Pop it to knot 6. Going downhill. That's pretty neat. Okay. get to this rail yard here and split the train apart and put it in its territories. Yeah, we got 20 miles to go. Man, milepost. Can I be a mod? I'm trying to be 5 mods, LO. You're on my number 3, if so. What is a mod? Manager on duty? Oh, a mod. Sorry, can't be a mod. I'm on a server, boss. Alright, 35, drop it to notch 4, put it on 4 dynamics.
Take on the night to reach the morning. Oh, oh,
It's a beautiful night. We got stars in the sky, a little bit of cloud cover. Out here on the Lone Pine Branch line. Remember, there's no crying in baseball. Are you crying? Are you crying? Why are you crying? There's no crying in baseball. You can't cry in baseball. Stop crying. Dynamics 4. Oh, 40, okay, pop it to 7. What's up, Mr. Arkansas Train? You got Discord open? Yeah, I got Discord open. I've got it right here on the phone. If I run it on the system, there's a ton of lag. Yeah, but I'm on Discord. Join, there you go.
It's time to take our place.
So, Mr. Walter White.
Time to take our place.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. I got some great news too.
What you got going on?
Well, recently I've been leveling up and running. I've joined multiple servers, one for Southwest, one for Southeast, and I also drained my bank account by every single DLC game.
I guess so, yeah, I guess so. Happy birthday, somehow ended. It dropped. Wonder what happened here. Up at the pool. Damn, practically 9 years ago. Mother! What is that one? Ticking. Oh, there's a good one here. That'll keep you awake for a little while. Oh no, 43, drop her down. Come on, man. We're just speeding a little bit here. Track speed 40, rolling at 43. Crossing coming up. Alright. So yeah, tomorrow morning I got a friend of mine coming from church. One of the church members that does the video sound and all that fun stuff. It's a pretty big ordeal that he does. He does like the videoing and all that fun stuff. So it's like, compared to what I do, sit in the locomotive simulator and talk to you guys, this dude does the video, camera controls, pictures and whatnot like that. And his son likes trains, which the kid I think is like 10, maybe somewhere around there. He's got long hair, which, you know, it looks like a miniature folder. A Joe Dirt folder. Yeah. I've got my bowling bomb on a, what do you call it? On a wagon that I'm carrying. It was a meteor that came out the sky. That's not a meteor, it's a bowling bomb. Got 4 people, okay, oh no, you're not so cute. So, kiddo's gonna come through and, get to operate the simulator, you know. Well, she likes trains, man. You know, it's like, hey, dude, come on. No, you're gonna have to pretty much do a crash course. But I'll get him through the steps on, you know, getting this thing started up, operational, and all the fun stuff put in. So they're like, look, kid, don't do drugs, build one of these, you'll be happy. So, in the curves. are rolling through the desert. Okay, man, gonna be damn 10:41 and 11 o'clock. I believe we'll be done at 12. If that is the case. Because, man, we still got a ways to go. There's no milepost signs or nothing out on this track. Jeez, come on.
They had the wheel machine, no wheel, they didn't move.
We haven't even hit alpha explosives yet.
Give me an easy pin. Just release your brake.
That's odd. Unless that's it up here to the left. Just running dynamics. We've got a green light all the way. Heading to bed, Mike. I will try and get a hold of you on Sunday. I have time. If I have time, no guarantee if it'll happen or not. Will do, Mr. GRE. You have a great night. Thank you for tuning in. And we shall see. Got rolling on 3. Who's still in the channel? Who's still watching? Pop it in the comments. I'm hoping Amber hasn't fallen asleep. Or they come back in.
Bring it into town, making a meet at 355, come out of East Yard, then we'll pull it down to 87.
Alright.
Main, Brownie, Shiny, all lined in like for main and sign use that correct though?
That's all correct though.
Me, Mr. CSX. Okay, we got 4 people. We got, okay, so we got a couple more still here. Solar Plant Road. Okay, so we got solar panels up ahead right here. We should be coming up to Solar Plant Road. Milepost 396. Dang, yeah, coming up to Solar Plant Road.
Let me know where I can let those 3 motors in.
Okay, we gotta get up to milepost 428, which is gonna be the yard. So yeah, we got about 96, 28, 30 miles to go at 40 mph. Got a little bit of ways to go. CSX real fat comment. Tell me what.
Here we go. It's bedtime. And y'all got everything lined back, side and side, narrow.
There's the water. Shut my wheel. Cold. Ding ding ding. Still there? Oh, that's Walter White. Was that Walter White? I don't know. Maybe. Is he there? Is he on? Maybe. Coming up around the hill right here. Really dark. Don't know where he's at. Don't see him, boss. that's horrible. I wouldn't drink from her, honestly. No, I wouldn't buy a drink from her. It's like, do you know what you're making? Not really. I wonder if we're rolling downhill. We rolling downhill? Yeah, negative 120. Okay. And you thought this was going to take a short time. Same day service, satisfaction guaranteed. Jeez, that looks like a shitty job on some work that he did. Who's that? Oh, never mind. Appliances, not me. Water heaters. Yeah, Oscar, Mr. Oscar. 38. Pop it to 7.
It's good spot. 4 miles.
Center point work to close both directions of Katy Freeway near West Sam Houston Tollway, westbound, this weekend. Fantastic.
No defects. Total axle 310 out.
You are insane. 38 mph on the 40. Me.
Yeah, CP 8210 south. Go ahead for PTC.
Cost is free. That's insane. Where's that at? No. Where in the world is that at, dude? That's
are you
crazy.
guys able to run a comms test? Look.
You guys are just checking to see how we're coming.
Drink till you want me. I can't drink that much. Aha, that's funny. Man alive, it's a long way, man. We got 20 miles to go. Come on. We gotta keep going. Thought we'd be there already. No. Just park the train on the branch and save it. Be like, okay, take the rest.
Second unit? Okay, understood there, guys. Yeah, it's in the system. If it won't come up for you, you're okay to go without your TO. Initials RJM. Romeo, Juliet, Michael. Absolutely correct, guys. Have a safe trip. PTC out.
Say give him a call when you get off the train.
Put it into setup.
Animal. Say it in. Got it. CPKC comes CPKC telephone spring CP8787 South Oak. 154161. Flight verify you on all stop and can't fly signal change there.
Yo, I'm gonna go play Roblox. Good night. Alright, Mr. CSX.
Got it, thank you.
Have a great night.
Okay, see Council, I'll spring out.
Oh no, I know it's Friday. I know you itching. All right. Alright, they're at 53, so they're out of Montgomery. So you got a minute? How much work you guys got in Montgomery tonight? Over? Yeah, how much work do you have in Montgomery tonight? Over?
See nothing more we're doing our work over.
Done for the night?
That's right.
Alright, engineer can't comply, all done, switching signal, I'm gonna get it back, and y'all have a good one.
Alright, you too, boss.
Know what I'm gonna do with myself without y'all bothering me.
We'll think about you too at home.
Ow, dang that one hurt. Oh, we'll talk to y'all later, thank you, here we go.
Have a good night.
Golly damn. That's horrible. Now, I don't know what a neurodivergent student means, but a former life skills teacher at an Indiana elementary school was sentenced after she allegedly forced a neurodivergent student to eat his own vomit with a spoon. What the hell is a neurodivergent student? That's what I'm curious. Is that a retard? I'm back, but not on VC. Okay. Will do. A neurodivergent student. Somebody find out what that means. Jeez. That's funny. 2 people watching. Oh man. Come on. Hotbox detector. A neurodivergent student. That's funny. Don't know what that means. Okay, 4-1.3. We got Cantil up here on the left. Then we got Saldine. Then we got Garlock. We got a 20 and a 40. 20 mph restricted speed, then down to 10. We got a tunnel. What? We're going through a tunnel? There's a tunnel there?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Are we going through the mountains? Put some dynamics on. I love the brakes. Track speed 40. Rolling 42. A neurodivergent student. That's funny. Is that a retard? I think so. Poor lady. That's funny, man. I'm sorry. I can laugh at people. I can laugh at handicapped people, fucked up people, screwed up people, you know, mentally retarded. I can make fun of them and stuff like that. Because I've got one hand. So, people with 2 limbs and 2 legs, they can do everything perfectly fine. Sorry, you can't do it. No tamales. But me, yes, I can, technically speaking. Drop her down. MS-13. Ah, that's funny. Oh, look at there. We got some power units. Okay. Everybody's going to sleep. I know, man. What the heck did I just hear? Yeah. I know. That's the thing. Got some power units. Must be the local. They got power units at Cantel. What is this thing doing here? We're in the hill country.
Widow. Still showing you it.
Well, I don't know. What is a neuro? What the question is? What is a neuro?
Okay, here we go. Alright, A18-180.
NE
Detector, milepost.
divergent student. What is that? That's the question. What is the meaning of that? Neurodivergent. Special needs kids? No, he's not special needs.
pH, ambient temperature, 7 degrees. UV detector out.
Somewhat confusing. So it's like, okay, what is a neurodivergent student? Who knows? Could be a special needs kid. Pop it to notch 4. Man, it's taking a long time to get out to this darn branch line. Jeez. It goes out to the Mojave Sub-East, but there's nothing else. East and west, okay. She made him eat his own vomit with the spoon. Man, I bet you won't puke again. It's like making your dog fucking sniff his own piss and eat his own shit if he poops on your floor in your office. Rub his face inside that shit. Damn. Special needs mama times 3, huh? Don't blame. Maybe the kid did it. Maybe the kid puked on purpose. Let's see. Maybe, I think that's M-A-B-E-Y. Maybe. I swear I hate spelling, I really do. Maybe. So how long are you? I am 8,500 feet. I've got some weight. Maybe. Damn, I hate spelling. Probably. Huge. Oh man, how'd you? Man, it's bad when you suck at spelling. I swear I hate spelling because it's like, is it right? Is it wrong? I don't know. Purpose, which means there's two types of purpose: the purpose of life and purpose that you did on fucking purpose. So it's like, okay, propose? No. P-E-R-P-U-S-E, I think. U-S-E. Nope. And that's where it's like, fuck it, I won't leave a comment. Screw it. Same shit that I did to my damn dog when he shit in my office. Drop her down. Alright. Put it to new. Pop it to 2. Same thing I did to my kid's dog when it shit. SHITN. Up. Like, oh my god, you abuse dogs. No, not really. Animals learn by pain. Yes, they do. Milepost 403, okay. Where are we? Coming up to something. We ain't hit a tunnel yet. 37, drop her down. Let gravity take her course. We're going down to -0.6, so put in some dynamics because we're going a little bit fast. Apply some brakes. We're going uphill and downhill over here. Pain is the best teacher. Yes, it is. I agree. It's like my daughter today. I don't know what she was doing, but she ran running fast as hell and hit her head somewhere. And all I hear is, oh. And I look over, I'm like, oh, what happened? It's called gravity. And shit works. Don't run. Got 5 people in the channel. Well, we're running down a branch line here. Pretty much a unit, or we're not a unit train, but we're a mixed manifest. And we're on the Lone Pine branch. We came out of the Mojave sub. Yes, Mojave sub. And I didn't know branch line takes so long to go down. I didn't. It's like, damn, dude. You think they'd have all that stuff for right there? No. We're way out here because we got some fucked up shit. They've got chemical companies out here. They've got solar companies out here. They have an explosives company out here. That's out in Saldine. We passed that guy. We're coming up to Garlock, I believe, if that's the case. 406. Yeah, 408. We're at 403, I believe. Who knows? A very, very long, slow branch line. Yeah, I know, man. 40 miles per hour, that's what sucks. If we were going 50, it'd be good, but no. Got old, creosote ties. There's not concrete. So, yeah, that's funny, man. Poor kid. She made him eat his own puke. Golly damn. I shouldn't be laughing, but hell, I can. It's funny. The stupid shit people do, man. Same thing I did to my kid's dog when it shit in my office. Poor little crazy little white girl right there is like, took care of special needs kids, huh? Couldn't handle it. I guess she went nuts with them. Milepost 407. Oh, golly damn. Pop it to notch 2. I have to say that is funny though. I'm not cleaning that kid's puke. I'm gonna make him eat it. Oh, okay. He'll puke. That'll be the last time he pukes on my watch. Yeah, that's insane. Current prices in California is insane, man. $7.79? God. What the hell? What happened, Trump? No, it's not Trump. It's OPEC. It's not Trump's fault, it's OPEC. All bullshit aside, we need to get it out the OPEC Accord, man. Get out of that shit and do our own crap. Fuck everybody else. I don't know what the heck happened, dude. It's insane. Shoot, I thought gas shit was supposed to go down already. No. It's currently going up. Almost $8 a fucking gallon. Screw that. Everybody needs to go on strike of the gas and oil, dude. Don't buy it for a complete week. That shit will drop below 50 cents a gallon. I'll bet that as a fact. No lie. Notch 4. Pull on the bad boys. $1 million in debt? You're insane. No way. You ain't that bad. It's probably 1,000. The thing is, a bank ain't gonna let you overdraw, and if they do, it's only to a certain amount. After that, it stops. Unless you put it on a credit card, which a credit card, your max on a card is probably 7 to 10K, if not 5. Which if you're barely 18, they're barely gonna probably give you 500 bucks. So, sorry. Here's that explosives company right here. Yeah. Alpha Explosives Lincoln, or Alpha Lincoln Explosives. I got some hoppers. Man, you wouldn't want that thing blowing up. I wonder what they make. Oh, we make gunpowder. We make rocket fuel. Crazy lady. That's funny. I'm guessing we're taking loaded rail cars out here. Well, we got empties and loads, so. Product and product going out. Propane? How much for propane? Oh, they got him. Security threat. ICE has arrested Harpet Singh, illegal alien. Illegal alien. How the hell did that Indian get here? Connections to terrorist activities, including planning more than a dozen grenade attacks on police officials. In 2022 in Arizona, was arrested by Border Patrol agents and then released under Biden's catch and release policies. What the fuck? Are you serious? Under Biden's catch and release policies, sources tell Fox News that this foreign fugitive wanted in India for providing terrorist funds, recruitment, and planning of grenade attacks of Indian police station on a retired police official's house. Damn, dude. That's bullshit, man. Fucking bastard Biden. Good job. They caught his ass on April 16 by ICE. So you killed your bank account, kiddo. It's alright, don't worry. Go to work, make some more money, do it again. It's called life. Shoot. And the thing is, we work not to kill our bank account, because if we ain't got no money, we ain't fucking eating. We ain't fucking sleeping. We ain't got no roof over our head. It's called the joyful freedom of America. Which technically you're not free, you're a slave to society. Indeed. Come on, what a line. I tell you, I should be speeding through here. Yeah, poor kiddo. Well, golly damn. Come on, buddy. What are we doing here? Okay, Mr. CSX, you are back. Well, we're going up this hill, down this branch real slow. 20 to 40 to 20 to 40. A dispatcher? Which one's the dispatcher? I want to be a dispatcher. Oh, that's funny. Are we going uphill? What are we doing here? $20, $40, $40, $20, $20, $40. I know, man. It's like, jeez. Supposed to be already at this damn yard, and I'm not. It's 11:13. Told you to get there by 12. Fucking retard. That's funny. Arrested. It was funny. Teen accused of uploading child pornography to Snapchat and Discord. Yeah, you idiot. You didn't think about that, did you? You think, well, I'm a teenager. Laws don't apply to me. No, they do. They do apply to you, buddy. Will do, Mr. CSX. Will do. That's funny. Golly darn crazy people. Saints. Rest in fucking pieces, all my problems. Yes, indeed. Cancel student debt now. Nah, if you get a loan, pay it back.
I could say I'm not dancing on your grave, but thinking about the shit you put me through. To hell with you. So long and good night. Traded darkness for the
Alright,
light.
they got the Democrats.
'Cause everything I had I gave to you. I wanted to. Rest in fucking peace of all my issues. I'd be lying if I had to say I miss you. When I'm with you, I feel numb. I still tease you on my door, but now I tell myself I've had enough. Rest in fucking peace of all my problems. 'Cause reaching for the bottle couldn't solve all. If the damage has been done, I can't be the only one. I just tell myself I've had enough. Bittersweet relief. Without
Look at
you
there.
next
Rolling
to
21
me.
again.
Funny how it all
Come on,
just
pull it bad boys. Then we're gonna start going downhill. We're gonna have a left turn. We're going through the mountains. I believe our tunnel's up ahead somewhere. Got 2 people watching. Oh no, me and somebody else. I'd love it whenever I get to this rail yard. I was not expecting to drive to 12 p.m. tonight. I was not expecting that. Dude. Have a Denache. Hold on, bad boys.
I'm good without you lately. Since you went away, haven't needed saving. They say I'm being
Hello.
Cause I'm good without you lately. Rest in fucking peace of all my issues. I'd be lying if I had to say I miss you. When I'm with you, I feel numb. I still tease you on my dome. But now I tell myself I've had enough. Rest in fucking peace of all my problems. Cause reaching for the bottle couldn't solve it. If the damage has been done, I can't be the only one. I just tell myself I've had enough.
Hell yeah. Get out, NATO. Fuck NATO. Well, we gotta pay more on NATO than everybody else. All in low European countries.
I never leave the house, used to my 20s. Never thought it's been this much on therapy, but I think something wrong is going on outside. Is it just me or is the whole fucking world on fire? Here we are, here we are, here we are. We're in the thick of it. It's me, myself, self and I, and all the demons in my head. If I had known, if I knew they'd end up fucking me this hard, I'd make them take me out and put it on the card. I think there's something wrong is going on outside. Is it just me or is the whole fucking world on fire? Put the windows and close the blinds. Pack the door with blood to last the night. No, there's nowhere you can hide when the lights give out. Cause we burnt it to the ground. This is not a drill. Poison through a pill. We fight about things we know nothing about. Devil's not in the details. He works while we shout.
We got 4 people. All day. 2 more joined
Here
in.
we are, we're in the thick of
Hopefully you have a
it.
good
It's
Friday
all
night.
for none for all. We'll shoot a gun,
We're
we'll
on
take
a,
a hit with all we know. Never
we're on a
knew
long
we'd
farm
end up
ranch.
taking it this far. How big do we build
We're on
until
22
we all
NBA.
fall apart?
On a grade of 1.40%, 3 units on point, 8,531 feet long. Tons is quite a bit. And we're supposed to be coming up to a tunnel. And there's not a rail yard. We did pass the Alpha explosives. Understand that this road that we're going to cross here is Milepost 14414. So we shall see. When you get Trains in World 5, I used to have TSW5. Great game, but man, did it lag. That's a bad thing. Great graphics, but it fucking lagged. Ball forward. 414. Yeah, great graphics, man. Great graphics on the damn game. I actually saw somebody that had multiple screen monitors on theirs, and I was like, wow, damn. Yeah, I've got to update my graphics card and all that if I was to get that simulator. But the actual physics of the simulator is not great. That's the issue. You can't make your own trains that the way you want to, and it's just very, very complicated. So whenever I'm simulating, I hate lag. I don't like it. I don't think nobody does. We got Garlock coming up at milepost 141.8. That's going to be up here to the left. Then I have a detector coming up at 422. Yeah, 14.0, 14.8. And 422. Man, we got a ways to go. 422.1, we got highway crossover 395. Now we have a tunnel 29. Now the track speed does reduce from 40 down to 20 at that point before the tunnel. So we are going to be going through these mountains somewhere over here. On the other side of those mountains, most likely is going to be the yard.
I promise you will take it to the grave. Tell me your nightmares.
40-20, 20 to 10.
I'll be brave.
And then we've got all our little cities and shit like that. So I'm guessing there's a town or something, some type of civilization on the other side of these mountains. So we will be putting that Lone Pine branch 16, what should be, we could run on train. Well, we got 3 tracks in that yard, which is UP Searley's yard. And I'm going to be taking every single one of those tracks and filling them up. 3,000, 369. Yeah, I'm taking all those tracks. Technically 9,000 feet on my 8,500. 2950, 2830, 2830. See how many feet that is. That. Plus 30, 28, 30 plus.
We shouldn't get to pick and choose what parts to throw away. I could tell you were a face. You always know you wouldn't change. We both know I needed you the way you needed me. You know that I like the race. I know that you like the pain. We shouldn't get to pick and choose what parts to throw away. I could tell you were a face. You always know you wouldn't change. We both know I needed you the way you
246, so 6. 12 2950.
Broke my back to make you change. I pushed you, always made way.
Yeah, 230.
Broke my back to make you change. I
Alright,
pushed
so
you,
out of
always
8531
made way.
minus
Got what you buy.
we got 79 feet to play with whenever we fill up this yard.
Don't be so
I can barely hear you. There we go. So we have 79 feet to play with whenever we get into this yard over here at UP Seeley's yard. With all the tracks that we have, which is 3 tracks, the length of those tracks all put together is 8,531. Or I'm sorry, 8,610 feet. My train length, not including my units, is 8,531 feet. So we have 79 feet to play with once we get into this yard. And then I've got to put my units on the Y. So we are taking loaded cars and empty cars to this area of service, which there's most likely going to be a local somewhere. $18 mph, we were running notch 8 all the way. Send your Discord, okay, Mr. Vixen. Uh, 11:28. Oh golly damn, you actually saw it? Shoot. That's crazy. 509, man. No, it's 419. I wonder what it is now. Well, the question is, did that guy get hit on purpose? Was he under the influence? And most likely, once it was gone, it was gone. That's it. Got 7 people watching. We're rolling 17 mph. We're 8,531 feet long. Oh, you're on the train when it happened. Were you operating it, or was it a commuter? I guess the guy did a headless boogie. You're wrong, Mike. You're wrong. I know. It's okay. Don't worry. It's all right. Man, we need to make some speed here, dude. Jeez, I don't know why they don't give me enough DPU, man. It's like, look, we're going to get this train and take a long time. We're not going to give you sufficient power that you need to at least follow track speed, which is 40 mph. I'm rolling 16 and I'm dropping by a mile per minute. Deadheading. Okay, so you had nobody behind you. Shoot, why didn't you stop? Taking up this train here, taking up this load. I should have just dropped that sucker at the lead and let somebody else take it. Be like, sorry, I don't have the route. This is what makes it fun about operating a simulator, man. It's like, dude, you think it's gonna go easy? No. It's like, I wanted to be done 2 hours ago. No. I'm at milepost 417. I've got to get to milepost 428. I've got 11 miles to go. I'm going 16 miles an hour. And I'm on notch 8. I've got sand applied for traction. That's not helping nothing. But yes, gotta wake up in the morning and take the kiddos, go do some BS. Then come back, get the sim hooked up, or leave it on, honestly. I'm probably gonna leave everything up and running. I got some foamer. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Now the question is, this person probably walking on the tracks had a headphone on or headset on or something. Who knows? Did he hear him? What did the conductor say? Because I know he was blaring that horn. Had to be. I'll believe it. Well, we're hitting them. Boom. And then bam, emergency. Petite. All the bells and whistles happen. How fast were y'all going? I'll tell you what, he's got some pretty damn good hearing problems if he can't hear a train. You know, you're blowing a horn. I can hear that shit a mile away. Can you hear me now? Damn, rolling 66 on the sucker. That guy didn't even see y'all coming if that was the case. That was on a straight track. He shouldn't have been crossing the tracks anyways. Rolling 66. That dude didn't even have time to react if that's the case. He looked one way, looked the other way. Okay, let me slowly make it across here. Deaf as hell. He was probably blind too. Who knows? For all we know, he was... You're rolling 66 miles an hour. Shoot. Man, 66 miles an hour, man. How fast is that per freaking... Let's see. Shoot, that's in fucking seconds, man. That dude didn't even see you coming if that's the case. He wasn't paying attention. That's why I use a dead gun freaking crossover, you know? Pedestrian crossover. There had to be a bridge somewhere. His shopping cart, huh? Well, that cart killed his life. Yeah, that dude is gone. Literally 66 miles an hour. How long were y'all? Y'all were deadheading? Well, I know y'all was intermodal. You were deadheading, so... How long were y'all? I'm just curious. How many feet were y'all? Man, 14 mph. Mother, come on. Seriously? Shoot, we're supposed to be going 40. What the hell? Straighten out shade. I got sand being applied. Drop the sand. See what that does. I didn't hit nobody. Fixing. Man, dude, this sucker's a pain in the ass whenever you ain't got enough power. They barely give you enough power to get up the damn grade. I'm up at 1.75 and I'm rolling 14 miles an hour. Notch 8. When I should be going 40. I think these guys that make these trains do it on purpose. I should have grabbed the DPUs that they had right at the beginning of the branch line. Every time I see them, I'm like, man, do I need to grab those? I should be good. No. If I would have grabbed those 3 DPUs, I would have been perfect. I would have been already in the yard. There's a tunnel somewhere we gotta go through. We ain't made it to the tunnel yet. I ain't got nothing to drink. Yeah, it was 11:39. Told you we'd make it to the yard by 12. If that is the case. What time you operate till? 1 o'clock? Shoot. 11 people. Man, mile post. 190. And we need to get to 128. 9 miles to go. I'm hoping that rail yard is not full. I'm gonna park it on branch line. Let them deal with it. We've been rolling for 4 hours. Yeah, hitting the guy at 66 miles an hour. That's a fast hit. That dude, he was gone once, boom, done. That's it. Waking up like, where am I? Well, you're not on Earth anymore, buddy. Oh no. 4 friends went to Miami last year. An all-girls trip. Damn, they got Prego all at once. Ooh, let me find out. Got nice kids. They got nice kids. Yes, all nice kids. Yes, nice little kiddos. Freaking leaks, failed inspections. Backups, damn it. Oh, we're gonna go downhill? Where's the tunnel at? I don't see no damn tunnel. Milepost 19. By the train? Or by cars? Them cyclists, man, you expect them to get hit because they don't follow the road regulations at all. They think they own the road. Fuck them bastards. I respect them and everything, but man, if you're running stop signs and doing stupid shit, I expect you to get hit. I'll point and laugh at you saying, that's what you get, you idiot. I give cyclists their space that they need to ride on the road, but don't take up the fucking middle lane, because I'm a honk at your ass. But Metrolink operators got us another one, Johnny. Yes, we did. Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Another cyclist hits the dust. Yeah, because they think they can beat the fucking train. That Metro's going 75. Metro be linking them. Do I have a rail sim driver? Yeah, I'm in it. I'm operating it. This is my rail sim driver. Yes, the piece of shit trash $300 toy. Yes, I do have one. It's sitting on top of my cab. I initially bought it to take it apart to see if I could make it operate with this guy. And no, it did not. Hey now, somebody's pissed off talking shit. I know, that's the thing. 80 miles an hour hitting a cyclist. What a sight to see. That dude is pancaked. Gone. What happened to Frankie? Well, he didn't make it across the tracks. He tried to beat the train. Can I have it? No. Sorry. That damn thing's $300, dude. Shoot. I barely used it, not even what? 3 months? If not 6. Because the actual simulator control stand was made for Train Simulator 2020 with the interface program. I bought the rail driver so I could use it for Run 8. In which I still use the control stand, mimicking speaking on the levers. But once I had the program set up for everything to be operational with Run 8, the rail driver is upstairs on top of the cab. He didn't wait literally 30 seconds. Yeah, I know. Stalled out and crashed on the railroad crossing. Hey, we hit a plane. What? Yeah, we hit a plane today. Well, geez, the darn cyclists are upgrading. Could have been a cyclist on the plane. Oh, the hog. And shit happens. I'm sorry, you know, shit happens. There's things that we can't control. It just sometimes happens. Like this morning, man, I'm coming to work on a Friday. Hitting the freeway, which is like a 45-minute drive from my house to my job. And I'm coming up 59, hitting the 610 loop, and right there on the feeder, inbound, 59, got a car on fire. I'm like, damn, dude, that sucks, poor guy. Friday morning, 6 o'clock, if not, 6:30 in the morning, you're clearing out the shit of your trunk while your front end of your car is burning up. Yeah, it's a shitty way to start a Friday. And hopefully the guy had insurance. Hopefully. Because if he didn't, he's officially screwed. Oh, that's the crossing. 20 mph. Okay. We've got a tunnel that we're going to hit pretty soon, hopefully. We have approached our 20 mile per hour restricted speed. .1, 421. Are you serious? Come on, 421. Outstanding, man. I guess we're gonna start rolling downhill. Maybe. Nope, we're still at 169 on the grade. Under there. 1149. Come on. $16,000 feet. Shit, we can park that sucker right there and let the yard crew deal with that. I do not feel like setting this train apart. Well, we're pulling into the yard, straight into the track 1, 601. Put it in, and we'll come down, pull forward onto Lone Pine Branch. Separate, back up, separate, back up. And we'll call it a night. Because that's what the directives tell me to do. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be this slow on the Trona run. Shoot. Yeah, unit train. Track bulletins, dark territory. Fill out a track warrant card. How do you do that? That's right before I get onto the Trona Railway. I need track warrants to get onto your track. Screw you, I'm using it. What? Yes. Do a runaround. Man, we're rolling notch 8 and we're only going 14. 185% grade. That sucks. Ooh. Oh, look at there, he's stopping. Personally don't like that, I see. I didn't fill out the track warrant. Track speed 20 mph. Now really going slow. Track warrant. Where the hell do you fill out the track warrant form? Where do you fill that out? Track warrants. I got track bulletin numbers. Form B. Do I have a Form B? No. Form B, restricted, Trona yard limits. Where do you get a track B? Form, ID number. Check Discord again. Okay, let's see here. Exit. Well, sorry. Mix it. These guys here. And all these people, yeah, they gotta be getting money for that bullshit. Welcome to the greatest state of Texas. Yeah. mph. Well, we ain't going no faster. Where's the tunnel at? Come on, give me to the tunnel. Damn it. Can you tell me about the train crash you had going 66 mph? A deaf old man got hit by a train that was going 66 miles an hour whenever he was trying to get his car. He didn't use a crosswalk or a crossover, and he wasn't paying attention. Could have been under the influence of drugs and shit like that. Who knows? That's what happened. It was a Democrat that wasn't thinking. That's what happened. One less piece of shit off the fucking face of the earth. Make it political. Hopefully y'all people laugh at that one. Oh my gosh, you hurt my feelings. It's okay, don't worry. Yeah, shit happens, man. Shit happens. It's like driving down the road and getting hit by a freaking bird. You know, there's an actual person that was walking down the street and a bird, wow, right into the side of his head, killed him on the spot. The craziest thing in real life, yeah. Yeah, this dude is walking down the street and a bird just boom hits him in the temple. Wasn't paying attention, like the bird flew into a clear window, just right to the side, inside the dude's side of his head. And the soft part of your head, which is right here, you got a little soft part there, beak straight into the brain. Fell over dead. So, yeah, a train will kill you, but a bird will kill you faster. Because you got many of those too. Shit happened years ago. Typical Texan. Mr. California. I've been to California once. It was nice when I went. I would like to go again, but I ain't got the money for it yet. The thing is, who knows if the guy actually, you know, didn't give the bird seeds. You know, the bird could have had a vendetta against that guy and been stalking him. Maybe the guy cut down the bird's tree that he was living in. You know, decided to get vengeance. You took out my house and my three baby bird kids. You know. So okay, I caught him walking. Boop. Yeah, I bought a train cab. That way I can drive in Cali, you see? Isn't that great? Well, we got some up here. What do we got? That's a great idea, yeah. See, compared to going to Cali, I can sit in my simulator and operate the rails like I'm in Cali. Yeah, and be in a virtual Cali, yep. Shoot, I heard you had a good little earthquake over there a couple days ago. Well, it was like a 6 point something out there near the Bay City area. Which I know it's always rocking and rolling over there. You're right there off the Pacific coast.
UP detector, milepost 422.1. No defects. No defects. Total axles 604. Train speed 16. mph. Ambient temperature 6 degrees. UP detector out.
Oh, clear on the detector. I ain't got no hot axles. Oh, come on. Get me to the yard. I still gotta go through a tunnel. Where's the tunnel? Oh, check that out. They got a borax mine over here. Oh, that's pretty cool. They got an oxy yard. U.S. Navy. Okay, the Navy sighting. Why do they got the Navy? Navy. Isn't that like water related? I got the car repair shop. I got the Trona engine shop. Borax loading. Borax mines in the mountains. Vixen hit them in his car and he's actually Just saying, blaming the train. Oh my goodness. It was the train's fault, not mine. I just put them on the tracks. You want to go to sleep there. $15 mph, man. Yeah, we're not speeding. It's a 20-mile-per-hour zone with the weight of the locomotive. Yes, indeed. Yeah, 10 mph. Once we hit that 10-mile-per-hour speed limit, how far is the yard? So then we'll just let gravity take its work. Unless we start leveling out, who knows? What else they got on the news? Let's see. They go crow's feet. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. Well, golly damn, Mr. Jason. Jeez Louise. You ignored that? Yeah, I would have ignored that too. You wouldn't have been good. It's not worth it. It's honestly not that great. But decent, Jimmy, decent, I say. Goodness. We'll be coming around the mountain when we come. I got 6 people on the channel. We're taking it slow to the yard with no choice in sight. There you go. A former judge and his wife were taken into custody after authorities raided their New Mexico home after accusations they had a suspected Tren de Agua member living in their home. Y'all are under arrest time being. We're doing a raid. We've got a active warrant and search warrant actually, because yeah, to get inside a house from a judge you have to have a search warrant. About how far am I? Fuck if I know, man. I'm going up a hill. I'm at 1.20% grade. I haven't even made it to the tunnel. There's a tunnel that's before the yard. Which means I'm somewhere on the other side of these mountains that keep moving to the left and right. The person that built the train built it underpowered. Track speed is 10 and 2.6 miles, which means I should be getting to the yard in 2 miles. So we should be arriving soon. Last mile marker, I do not know. But we have not made it to the tunnel, because I have not gone through a tunnel. There is a tunnel on this track, which is tunnel number 29. So within 2 miles, there's a tunnel. Maybe, I wouldn't think. The Navy base? No, the Navy base is after the rail yard. That is at milepost 14.5. From the yard, which is at 2.7. So yeah, that's 7, 14, that's practically 12 miles in the opposite direction. But I know once I hit 10 mph, I'm at the yard. See, there's our yard limit switch right there. Our yard limit sign. Yard limits. Which our milepost here, yard limit switch, huh? .426. Oh my goodness. That yard should be 2 miles. We should be coming up to it right now. Question is, where's the damn tunnel at? Where's the tunnel? There's the tunnel. Look, it's over there to the left. I'm probably gonna leave this train on a yard lead and be done with it. But like, look, all right, train is on yard lead, tied down. Y'all take it from there. I'm like, fuck it, Michael, dadgummit, what the hell? You're supposed to separate the train. No, sorry, that's the yard crew for that. You only ran 4 hours. I know, it's a headache. At 20 miles per hour with the underpowered train. Come on. Alright, see, I told you we gotta go through a tunnel and then we're in the yard. We are in the yard limit though, which means I can work all the way out to that sign if I'm working in the yard. Building trains or doing whatever. What fun. Trona Railway. I think that's how you call it. They should have called it Corona Railway. That would have been nice. I would have had me a cold one. .4 miles, 10 mph. Damn. Still got quite a ways to go. 1.5 miles. And see, the thing is, it's the first time for me to come up this way. I've never taken this dark territory. At all. Never taken this dark territory. Well, 1.3 miles from the yard. We're rolling 13 mph. 1.2 to 3 miles. Well, I'm at 10 mph restricted speed. I'm in the yard limits. So, on the other side of this mountain, hill, whatever it is, we'll be entering the yard. Got 7 people watching. Technically, we're supposed to be going 10 miles an hour. I want to go faster. Oh, no way. That wasn't supposed to happen. We just went into emergency. We broke a coupler somewhere. Damn it. Back. Oh, that sucker's in the tunnel. Outstanding. I know. It's like, golly, what the hell? Let me walk down here. I don't even know if I can get inside the damn tunnel here. Dude. Hell no, I can't. Do I got any lights? Flashlights? Yeah, there we go, I got a flashlight here. I can't see shit. Nope. And dadgummit, I can't get inside the fucking tunnel. No way. Oh, it won't let me walk in the tunnel. It will not let me walk into the tunnel. Okay, can I walk into the tunnel? Nope, it will not let me walk into the tunnel. No way. Look at that. I cannot walk into the tunnel to fix my broken coupler on the locomotive that came separated somewhere. Oh, that's BS. Nope, it won't let me walk into the tunnel. It won't do it. It will not let me walk into the damn tunnel. Date time. Are you serious? 8? Okay, fine, screw it, we'll go like this. Nope, it won't let me fix it. I'm trying to click on that and it won't click. That sucks. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get this sucker back hooked up. Because you're trained, you're not connected. Back into it and then fix it. Well, yeah, I'm inside a tunnel. It won't even let me walk inside a tunnel either. Outstanding. Whenever you're on the last part of the fucking journey, 12:17, hell no, we're gonna make you go to sleep at 1. You wanna go a little faster? Pow! Break a coupler. In a tunnel. Fucking Murphy, that bastard. With no DPUs on the rear. Oh man, I tell you. Gotta love it. Set reverser neutral and release. We're just letting gravity take us down with the brakes being applied on the locomotives. That way I've got at least some slack in between the cars and me compared to the entire train. We're hooked up. Now we'll do a auto MU, EOT, air brake, and CB. Hold on a minute, buddy. Hold on a minute. We're rolling backwards here. Get some sand for traction. Man, that's insane. 4 units. Come on, big dog. Let's get up that hill. Oh, come on, dude. Man, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but golly damn. Shit, what the hell? Alright, pop it to notch 4. We've got our sander. Got our damn bell here. We're gonna get our tractive efforts up here. Which I think that's the case. We're completely slacked out. Come on, let's go up the hill, baby. Turn forward. There we go. Come on, you got it. Come on. Come on. Yeah. You cunt. Are you kidding me? 3. Alright, I got an easy way to fix this. Sorry, buddy, we're gonna unload the train. You can't do that. Yes, I can. Notch 8, I know. Shoot, man. I'm rolling notch 5. I was right there at notch 5. Blew a damn fucking coupler. They underpowered this thing. I don't know why they didn't give me a damn DPU on the rear. What the hell? Put this dude on blast, man. Give me some fucking power, Mr. Who? Mr. SVRDAN. The person that made this thing? Yes. SVRDAN. Silver Dan. You gotta throw some fucking power on your units, dude. You give me 4 on point, 0 on the rear. I'm running up a grade of practically 0.30% and blowing a coupler. How? How? How is that possible? I don't know. Damn it. Pop the neutral. That's probably why. No, I did everything auto on that. Yeah. Close the air hose, Mike. That'll work. Help you gain pressures to unlock your brakes. Well, we almost made it through the damn tunnel. What fun. No way. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Come on. Oh, man. I don't understand. You're having issues on getting this fucking moving through the... I'm so close to the end, you know? That's the problem. I'm so close to the end. I can see the light at the end of the freaking tunnel, and I want to get there. And I was like, damn it. It shows my PCS is open for what apparent reason. Why? You know, what the fuck? I tell you what. So close, but so fucking far. Correct. That's what upsets me. It's like, damn, dude, really? If the bastard that made this unit fucking sized it up right with the power, because you already can see with the power, it's not enough. My HPT, he didn't even have it on there. There is no HPT. Horsepower per ton? None. HPT, there is none. So this guy didn't know what the fuck he was doing. And I do not feel like getting on. Because what I might do is say, fuck it, I'm leaving the train right there at the other side of the tunnel, and y'all boys take it the rest of the way. Get some helper unit, shove it up his ass. Fucking did that, man. There's your fucking 1 o'clock getting done. Putting the train and blowing couplers for 30 minutes. Outstanding. traction control. Why do I not have fucking air? Hey. Oh my fucking gosh, are you kidding me, you ass? Connect. 3. Where the hell's that one at? Why is PCS open, dude? Seriously? Oh, what a pain in the ass, dude. Seriously? Come on, you fucker, stop. Come on. I'll stop. We're out of the tunnel officially, damn it. 8. My brakes are smoking. Screw it. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna empty the son of a gun. Yes, train weight is empty. Screw it. Y'all wanna play games? We're gonna play games too. Yes, we're gonna empty the weight of the train so we can get into the yard and then randomly reload the cars. Yeah, you won't know what's loaded and what's not. But I know I'm gonna get through the fucking tunnel. There is more than one way to skin this cat, and that cat's got 9 lives, and I've already killed 2 of them. Put that forward here. True. Get our amps pulled up here. That way we can get that set up. Come on, start pulling on it, bad boys, and we'll get up the hill. Yeah, we're getting through this sucker. We're getting done. I don't understand why you give me going up a grade like that. Pop it to notch 4. Yeah. What fun. At the very end, man, 1 o'clock. Well, shoot, I don't give a damn if he sees it, man. You got a freaking mixed freight train. You got 4 units, but they're not hooked up, separated, and it's like, damn, I don't understand. Why did I stall? Even I was on notch 7 going up the hill. Yes, I'm rolling 10 mph. I'm going 12. I pop it an extra notch, and it snaps a coupler. No. You're supposed to give me a DPU on the rear, knowing the route of the train and also the grades the train is going to be going on. That person is the last thing that person wants to do is operate a freaking train when they know they may have issues and no DPUs. I got 4 units on point now. Pop me 3 on point, 1 on the rear. So I can shove my ass up a hill. Compared to pulling, there's no point in getting additional power and stopping and wasting time if I've got the power there. So yeah, that dude needs to learn how to build a fucking train. I can understand you got 4 units on point whenever you're running a lot of horizontal planes, but going up a large grade like this with mixed loads, still at 2% on the point is unnecessary. Put one of those units as a DPU, mid-train or rear. Why have 4 on point? It's like a loaded coal train. They've got 2 on point, 2 on the rear. Done. Yeah, they're not all isolated. They're on point, so I've got them all working. That's the thing. All my 4 units are pulling. So there's no point having that much force on the front. Yes, you're bound to break a coupler on notch 4. So now we've got the train completely emptied, and we're carrying car weight. Yeah, we are far away. That tunnel still ain't done yet. Golly, what fun for a Friday night. I tell you what, man, I want to get done at 12. No, 2 o'clock, Mike. Thank you. Problem is, I ain't had no cigarette break because I ain't got no nicotine. Outstanding, I say. And we're only rolling notch 4. That's the thing. See a major difference in it? So we get out of this tunnel, we're on a speed restriction of 10 mph. Oh, we ain't got shit. Let's see what we got. Coach at the end of the tunnel. So I gotta stop and line me into the freaking yard. I'm gonna. Oh, I see rail cars. Tell me it's not that. It's alright, you're gonna get shoved into the lead track. Yep, look at there. I got 1, 2, 3, and units on point. Jeez. No way. Alright. What the hell? Why do they expect me to put this fucking train? Sorry, we're gonna set it on a lead track. Fuck the bullshit. That left track right there, we're gonna pull past both of those switches, park it. Done. Lone Pine, 16,000 feet. I got plenty of space. Golly. Pop it to 3 so we can switch these switches. But look at all that power right there. And we got some more power units over there. Yeah, it's a red flag displayed. That's the why. Your yard tracks are full, dude. 3. Clear. 8. Yeah, that sucker is full. These things are supposed to be empty. They've got coal, tank cars, all that fun stuff. We're gonna pull into the full tracks. I know. Completely full tracks all the way. Thing is, man, I'm gonna have to freaking drop them off somewhere. 3,000. Nowhere. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nowhere to fucking park. I've got a Lone Pine branch. That's the end track. That's a straight one up ahead. Sorry, buddy. We are going to be deleting some rail cars. That's cleared straight. It's alright, don't worry about that. We got this. 3. You just had some new ports of coal come through. Switching straight. Now I'm only rolling 10 mph. I'm switching on my track, so I don't have a conductor. 8. He's only going 10. Don't delete stuff, man. They've got loaded coal cars here, and I just brought a whole shipment in full. I'm parking this train right here. The rail yard is full. I'm gonna put it on there. Rail yard is full. No place to tie T-I-E down D-O-W-N train T-I. Something Maine. Hey, y'all boys there, E boy, I tell you what, no place to tie down train. Delete. Bloop. Thank you. Oh, we've got Spout. Just pop it on the lead. See, all these cars are supposed to be empty. I'm a supply train. Oh shit. No one's supposed to do that. What the fuck? No, I hooked up to some rail cars we weren't expecting to hook up to. Ah. Putting it in the Lone Pine branch. Pushing some rail cars out the way here. I don't know how that got switched off to that, but who knows? Well, too bad. Nope. Bro, you're a hornaholic. Shut up. I like them. It's okay with you know yet? No. Well, too bad. Oh. You're very rolling 16. There you go. Shove the cars off. There you go. We're gonna roll that sucker all the way through and park it. Don't run it, BNSF. Well, the train goes a lot faster with it being empty. Honk honk. Heck there, 2 MOWs. They're like, oh boy. Got another train. This yard is full. They should make that yard bigger. I'm 9,000 feet practically. I'm 8,500 feet. I was supposed to have 78 feet left on these yard tracks because I was going to fill all 3 of them up, and they're all full. The track is 16,000 feet. I can fit there perfect. I can fit 2 trains my size. I just don't understand why the heck they'd have a mixed freight train coming in with empties and loads whenever the yard is full. Because this is the main yard for this branch. Which this thing was carrying loaded coal, it had petrol, some auto racks and whatnot. Yeah, that's the thing. The person that made this train didn't know what the heck he was doing. Most likely. Because this yard's already full, it's not freaking empty. And if that was the case, I would have only been bringing in loaded cars, not empties. Who knows? But also the way he designed this train is everything's somewhat organized in a fashion of nothing's mixed. Nothing's mixed on it. So SVR Dan Slender. I don't know, was it you that made the train, Mr. CSX? Well, hopefully there's nothing further down the line that I probably hit. Come on. Crumble and fall. Bro, oh no. And I am fucking 38. Shit. A 38-year-old simulating trains in his office at home, 2 a.m. in the morning. I'd say it's quite relaxing. I mean 17. Yeah, 17. That's a typo. We're all adults here, technically. Come on, big dog. Get into that spur. Dude, damn train. Yeah, we're parking them all the way there. Plugged in the spur. Done. Job complete. Save. Finish. Man, is this thing growing as I'm going? There's the end. God, where the hell? Where the fuck is this train, man? Shit, where are you at, dude? Come on. Are you serious? How many more cars do we got here? Oh my goodness. I just don't get it. Pop it to notch 4. Come on, pull on the bad boys. Let's go. Come on, get out the damn yard. About time. Oh, stop. Boom. What is that, Pete? Can't figure out what the fuck that 12 is. Nope. 5, 6. There you go. Blue flag. Hey. Alright, that's set off for there. These guys supposed to be set off for around the yard, but no. Do I do Amtrak? Not really. Not really. I'd do it if I had a BSF on point, like a SD70 ACE or a ES44 AC or DC unit. Like on the Donner Pass, they have one of those units on point for Amtrak. So I'd take it up there. That's the thing. You've got to be running GEVOs if you have a GEVO cab. You can't do desktop control style locomotives in a GEVO simulator or a desktop style simulator, 8AR control style simulator. I would say maybe in a few years whenever I build my desktop simulator, because that is something I do plan on doing. But I've got to have another minimum I gotta have 10 feet by 7 foot space to build another simulator for a desktop style. Which means another computer, at least 2 more well, you'd have to be running 3 19-inch monitors and then 1 65-inch screen TV, if not 75. So that is straight into the yard, which is strange. I don't know why that did that, fucking Auto. I bet you Auto did that on purpose. Okay. Well, that's done there. We're gonna turn this in. Let's see here. Just east of the yard. Just, never east. East, that is east. Yeah, just. J-U-S-T. East. Yard. And we're gonna save this. Yes, we're gonna save the train. Road train 0. Saving alright. World. Yeah. Yep. That'll work. That is done. Job complete. Yeah, concluded. It's up there. Shoot, I got it to where we needed to get to. Y'all boys, with all the power that you have up there sitting on that spur, y'all figure it out and work it. I'm just the guy that takes a train from point A to point B. Technically, I do not like doing yard work. Sorry. Unless I have to set out a car, but yard work, nope. Rail yard is full, no place to tie down train. Putting train in Lone Pine Spur, just east of the yard. We're going to get to our locomotive here. Boom. We're going to, 8. What the fuck? 3? Oh, that's why. Closed. 1. 8. Oh wow, look at that. This thing goes uphill. My gosh, what the bullshit train. Three. Unpin for this son of a gun, dude. In reverse. Handbrake off. Delete. Done. Okay. Bell off. That's tied down, and we're gonna. Damn, that sucker's up a mountain here. Handbrake applied. Yep. Green. Handbrake applied. Yep. Okay. Well, that is it for that one, boys and girls. Job is complete. Interesting. Oh, oops. All right. I'm gonna go on. Did you refill the cars? Yeah, we'll refill them. One. Okay, they are randomly filled. That's it there. They got 110, told you 12, and then to 110 in the morning. Outstanding. Well, thank you for tuning in. Have a great Saturday morning if you're still awake. And enjoy the beautiful Saturday. We got a busy day tomorrow. Yes, I do. And Sunday, yes, I do. So thank you for tuning in. Share with your friends, your family, your aunts, your uncles, your brothers and your sisters, your dogs and your cats and the roaches and rats down the street. PHELAN 4178 out.
See